Hey, drummer llama lights on, we arrive. Insomnia on the mic going live. Drummer llama live, got to shine that vibe on the show every night with the drive. Pull up new stream, it's a wild night. Drummer llama live on your timeline. Insomnia, keep the chat on the fine line. Dropping hot takes, running hot in the prime time. Insomnia host with the big screen glow. Chat box energy inside the show. Boost the views with the crew, make the numbers grow. Turn a little bit of drama to a full rainbow. Comments blowing up, everybody wanna see who's spilling tea, who's setting memes free from the lobby to the feed. It's a watch party, hit play, let it run, it's the main marquee. Drummer llama live when the lights turn up. Hit the bell, hit the like, let the hype go up. On YouTube, tap in, hit subscribe right now. If you feeling all the chaos, put your llamas in the chat, get live, get live, get live, get live. On Twitter we trend, ride the timeline wave. Join the disco, we don't behave. Drummer llama live, yeah we always on. Insomnia, get what squad got the show locked down. No sleep, that's Insomnia's lane. Keep the plot twist running like a runaway train. Drummer llama live, got the flair, big name. Turning every little clip to a household flame. Who's the stream in the booth at the back end stash? Check the stats, all the views, run the playback. From the cold open joke to the final act, every segment stays sticky like a meme impact. New guests, new bits in the hot seat chair. If you bring a little smoke, they'll put it on air. Every follow, every share, put the crew up there. Drummer llama live, get the whole net away. Drummer llama live when the lights turn up. Hit the bell, hit the like, let the hype go up. On YouTube, tap in, hit subscribe right now. If you feeling all the chaos, put your llamas in the chat. Get loud, get loud, get loud, get loud. On Twitter we trend, ride the timeline wave. Join the disco, we don't behave. Drummer llama live, yeah we always on. Insomnia, equals what got the show locked down. You in the back on the phone, don't scroll. We just hit go, that's a brand new goal. Retweet, quote, tweet, let the thread roll. Make a bio, let your whole squad know. Drop that ad, pin that clip. Join that call with the midnight drip. Server go wild when the rolls all flip. Drummer llama live, that's a trip. Don't dip, don't dip, don't dip, don't dip. One more like, one more share, one more sub. Hit the bell, stay tuned, never miss this up. Drummer llama live when the feed lights up. Insomnia and the cuckoo, they be running all that stuff. Drummer llama, keep that feed alive. Click in, lock in with a trip alive. Drummer llama, keep that feed alive. Click and lock in, we forever live.
All right, what is going on, everybody? Let me set this shit up over here. Welcome to Drama Llama Live. Feels like forever since I've hung out with everybody, seen everybody, talked to anybody, dude. I've been wrapped up in work forever now. Hosting birthday parties, man. Having people over here, dude. Fucking wild, man. Hope everybody's been well. Glad to see everybody coming out, showing some support, man. But yeah, it's been forever since we did a show, man. Had to fucking rearrange this goddamn room, dude. Had to move all my shit, bring the spare bed in so fucking people and their kid could stay here. Fucking dude, it's been a madhouse. Fucking the other half of the people leave later tonight. I'm so fucking glad. And then work, man. Work has been so hectic. 10-hour shifts, 114 degrees, 12-hour shifts, traveling to other locations. It's been one hell of a week or two since we've actually done this. So welcome by, everybody. New schedule coming at you guys. I know we usually did Wednesdays and Sundays, but as of right now, we're going to be doing live on Mondays. And then we're probably gonna do a show either Friday or Saturday. I haven't locked it down exactly yet. But we know for sure Mondays 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. That will be a time for live. Aces is still on Tuesday, and then I think on Wednesdays we're moving Obscura to Wednesdays instead of Fridays. Yo, what's going on, guys? General Draco, what's going on? What's going on, guys? Welcome in. But yeah, as of right now, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, will be shows, and then maybe a possible show throughout the weekend. Just depends on like how I feel, man. Dude, it's been like kicking my ass. I've been coming home, like eating dinner, and then passing, like right the fuck out. Waking up at like 5 a.m, like fuck. Let's do it all over again. Oh man, you know. Wish I could be like some of these people who just stay at home all day. You know what I mean? These Discord fucking incels. But, you know, we're not built like that. Anyway, man, we have so much to catch up on. Dude, I literally have not been able to catch up on anything, right? Other than like the snippets of what people send me. Dude. From what I've seen since this morning, shit is on fire, okay? Like, shit is... and it's every time I take a break, right? I'm like, yeah, it's probably gonna calm down. It fucking starts, and the flames like start engulfing even more. Like, oh man, like, I got told like a night or two ago that like a whole bunch of hosts from the... GG, what's going on, brother? A whole bunch of people from the LCU quit, right? Keems like came back to the LCU and like nobody gave a fuck is what I heard. And then just last night or like the night before, right? I'm like laying on the couch fucking dying, right? I'm like so burnt from the sun and I'm like just dead on the couch. And then next thing I know, it's like, hey, Booster leaves Ash's server, blocks everybody, and then tries to rejoin the LCU just to not appear and get like kicked out or leave on his debut. It's like, bro, what is going on? Okay, like, what have I come back into? Oh, man. I can't believe what I'm hearing. And then apparently, like, Kalo left for his mental health, and then Keem was like, no, you're fired. And it's like, well, he put out a thing on Twitter saying he was leaving anyway. Then it's like, Fupa gets fired. YoMama refuses to sign a contract or something, so Keem was like, fuck off. You know, how many people is that, dude? It's like Tech's gone, Fupa's gone, Booster was there for a day and gone. You know, their best host that was bringing him money was YoMama was gone. Then I hear Boogie pulls another sympathy bait and tries to leave again and then comes back the very next day. Dude, it is on fire over there. Then I hear Foxy's nudes get leaked. By somebody, and then I find out Tech leaks it, right? He doesn't leak the actual nudes, but he leaks the name that you can go find the nudes under, right? So it's like, what is going on here, bro? Like, I don't know. We got some clips as usual for you guys. I'm gonna be catching up with, you know, everybody who hasn't caught up. I'm gonna be right there with you on this journey, trying to catch up, find out what's going on. Apparently, Pirate caught some heat. Pirate reached out to me and was like, hey, I want to, you know, tell my side. You know, he's more than welcome to come up here and tell his side. But I was over there like, dude, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't fucking even peeped into anything the last week or two. I've been so busy. Like, you know, I have no idea what's going on. And then in the midst of all this, right, in the midst of everything going on, Belushi and Pirate have a battle, right? So what happens is I was in Belushi's server, Salt or something, right? And it's nothing but like, you know, just regular shit, right? But then it's also like, you know, these two people are literally like every single 5 minutes, ding, 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 ding. I'm like, dude, I'm out of here. Like, unless it's a big Discord, right? If it's only like 20 people and y'all are typing every 5 minutes, I'm gone. Okay, I'm gone. I'm not dealing with that. So I leave, right? And then like 3 people I know are still in that server, okay? One of them sends me a message of Belushi telling Thrifty, like, hey, we should have a fight with Pirate, or we should start shit with Pirate. Y'all know him. Y'all know me. I'm an instigator. So I'm like, fuck it. I send the picture I receive to Pirate. I'm like, hey, y'all duke it out. Fuck it. So I guess Pirate tags Belushi in my server, right? And this was literally the night before or like the night after, like I took my dad and the family out to an all you can eat buffet. Nice one, dude. Fucking $100 a like per person, right? And like 6 or 7 people went, right? So it's like, hella money went down the fucking drain for this shitty ass buffet. It wasn't even that good, right? And they're duking it out, dude. I literally open my phone while I'm at work on break, and it's like 250 messages between like Belushi and Pirate, and I'm like, yo. So I'm sitting there on break trying to catch up, and then like Belushi's like blaming me. He was like, well, I don't know why you started this, blah blah blah, and it's like you can see it in the message, and I'll show you guys the message. It says you wanted to start shit with him. And I made it happen. I gave you a platform. Now you're like blaming me? What did I do? Like, the fuck? I don't know, bro. And then it was like, I'll show you guys the messages. He was like, I'm trying to stay away from all these detractors and all these low-cal things that instigate and all these allegations. And I'm like, bro, you were in a server with certain people doing the exact same thing you're saying you're not doing, right? Because we have the pictures, right? And then in his mod chat in his old server, which 2 people I know were mods, were sending me pictures of exactly what he's literally trying to tell us that he's not doing. So I'm like, bro, you're literally doing in 2 places literally what you're saying you're not doing. Leaves the server, right? And then goes into his server and starts crying about it. Bro, like, so much shit is going on. Like, I don't know where to begin. I don't know where to start. I don't know what to do. Okay? Like, I'm catching heat from all sides, and it's like all I'm doing is setting up the fight. Like, don't get mad at me. Like, the fuck? Don't be doing shady shit. Like, the fuck? Like, you're not fooling anybody, bro. Like, we have one of the safest Discords out there, bro. Okay? Literally. One of the safest, okay? If anything goes too far, right, we step in, okay? We literally have a logging log. It's weird to say logging log. We literally have a log that hinders certain things because we want to keep it safe. So that way you are not always being attacked in our server. We're not going to have that. We're going to let a little bit go on, like the shit with Lynx and Armani, or like the shit with Pirate and Belushi, where we're going to let a little bit go on, sure. But we're not going to let it get out of hand. And everybody else is out there like, we have a safe community, we have a safe community. Yet it's like, you go into a different chat, and it's like, way off the deep end. It's like, whoa. You know what I mean? Like, none of that happens in ours. So, if you were really serious about hunkering down, and I'm not just speaking about, Belushi, I'm speaking about several other people that I've seen, right? If you really did have a safe Discord, you would protect your members. You would prevent certain things from happening. So, y'all need to fucking figure that out. Okay, that's on y'all, right? Okay? I have not been around for like I've been around here and there, but when I looked at my Discord and the Drama Llama Discord, everything's running perfectly smooth, bro. It's like, once you get that level, everything just runs itself, Sure, we've had to step in a few times here and there, but that's what it should be. It shouldn't be like we have to look every single day for something because people are getting out of hand, okay? That's how you know your Discord is safe. All right. What else was the topic at hand? I had another thing to talk about. I should have wrote it down. Like, I've been so fucking like everything, bro. Look out, this, that. Like, where do I start? I'm gonna do it as usual. We just got a few things on Twitter. Really, nothing has happened that. Well, some stuff has happened. I just don't want to show it, right? Because either TOS or we don't talk about it here, right? Like weird shit that's been going on. But we got some stuff for you guys, and we're about to pull it up here right now. Whoops. Okay. Discord has been ordered to improve child safety features for users in Texas after a legal case brought by Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton. The court order gives Discord 90 days to introduce stronger ID and age checks and make safer settings the default for children, similar to the protections already available in the UK. Texas argued that Discord told parents the platform was safe for kids while not offering the same protection it already introduced to other countries. Discord also must provide regular updates to the account as it rolls out these changes. So, if you guys didn't know, whoa, what is going on here? Hold on. That's what's going on. Okay. Where is live scene? We need to roll out the. What the fuck? Okay, that's better. If you guys didn't know, Discord's catching a lot of heat right now. Right. If things get nuts, right, you step in. If you guys didn't know, Discord is catching a lot of heat right now. For many things. Because safety for children is one of them. Like Twitter, from what I've read from the local news and looked into this shit, a lot of like CP and predatory actions are mainly on Discord and Twitter right now. Like predators are literally using these platforms to like target children or send and sell their like CP. It's disgusting, right? And from what I've seen on the news, bro, Discord needs to step that shit up. Like, fuck, they need to step their game up, bro. They really do. Like, that shit's disgusting. And it's like, I know everybody uses Discord, bro, but if like this shit keeps happening, I'm switching to like Root or something. I don't want to be associated with a platform that like condones to that shit, bro. Like especially Twitter. I've seen like a lawsuit or something going on with Twitter right now where it's like they have a flood of that stuff from like the news that I've been watching. It's like, bro, Twitter, y'all need like Elon X, whatever the fuck it's called. Y'all need to start protecting people. Cuz that's like disgusting, bro. That should not be allowed. We should not see any of that. Nobody should be able to look that shit up, bro. Like, it's disgusting. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, Fluxer, Root, something like that, bro. It's just, stuff I hate talking about stuff like that, right? I hate talking about stuff like that. I hate even bringing it up cuz it's just as like a grown man, bro, I don't get how people are surrounding or like wanting. It's like, bro, like in my mind, it's like I'm, I've said it before. Like I like big booty Latinas. Like I don't get, Oh no, the white vans is funny. The white vans is funny. That's why I wanted to move on from this. This is how bad it's getting. Free DDR5 and free 1 terabyte SSD, bro. When I saw this, I started busting out laughing because this is really what it's coming to. Like grown adults and grown women will literally be fucking running after these vans like like give me the RAM because these AI data centers keep hiking up the fucking prices for RAM and SSD. Like when I saw this, I'm like, bro, it literally is gonna come to this. Like like how they do the free candy. It's like adults like 21 to like 31 are gonna be chasing these vans like give me the RAM. Like oh, it's funny. Oh shit, that's funny as fuck. CD Projekt and Shanty developer Wave Forward are reportedly developing the Cyberpunk Edgerunners 2.5D brawler, which is in research and development phase. So yeah, I was looking into this, and it's supposed to be like the Avatar game / like the Invincible game. So I think it's gonna be cool. Like a fighting game that's based off of Cyberpunk would be awesome. Implement like gorilla arms, mantis blades, the live wire, maybe a Sandevistan. That would be cool. I was like, I'm Cyberpunk, so bro, we're all one of those people. You know what I mean? We're all one of those people. We're gonna be chasing down that van just to try to get that DDR5, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Be robbing the shit out of that van. Path of Exile 2 developers find a major NVIDIA bug by shipping an entire PC to the company. Grinding Gear Games spent about a year and a half tracking a bug that caused crashes and heavy stuttering for some NVIDIA GPU users in Path of Exile 2. The issue was hard to reproduce, so the studio shipped its entire test PC setup to NVIDIA, including monitor and keyboard and mouse. About a month later, NVIDIA engineers reproduced the bug and developed the fix. That's crazy. Wonder if Elon was struggling. New report claims upcoming Fable has gone uncomfortably over its original development budget. The reporters say the game has long development delays and the work needed to adapt the Forza Tech engine for RPG has pushed all costs higher than expected. Well, what I will say is that games that have a good heart and soul usually do go over their budget. I remember Hogwarts Legacy, that went over its budget a little bit, and that was worth the wait. Cyberpunk, it went over its budget a little bit, but after death, like it was like one of the first times in history that Cyberpunk received over like 1,000 death threats to release the game early. And when the game came out, everybody was like, "It's buggy, it's horrible, this game sucks." It's like, did you guys not remember the riots and death threats like this game was receiving? So I mean, if they went over budget, I hope they implement it right, you know. So would jump the fuck out of there and be like, "Where's the RAM?" Yeah, bro, hold the van up. Give me all your RAM. And then the last part, last time we talked about Ethan Ralph, apparently some shit went down. On July 28th, Scarlett Hampton was hospitalized after Ralph beat her up, and apparently she was loopy from the drugs and the beating. They decided to admit her to the psych ward after and sedate her. That's when allegedly found Ethan Ralph's cocaine in her bag. Despicable. Chickens. Yeah, I did hear about that AI going rogue, bro. Yeah, it's crazy. It's gonna happen. Like when they tried to shut ChatGPT down, like it started updating itself, so they couldn't shut it down. Like it started protecting itself and updating itself, so they couldn't bro. This shit's going on. It's like Skynet. But we were talking about Ethan Ralph last time we were on. And this happened apparently right after the Grace Thorpe thing, bro. So what's crazy? Delaney Green was transported to the hospital in relation to a domestic incident. 4 bags of white powdery substance that weighed a collective 30.23 grams, but the substance and then field testing positive for cocaine. Woo! Had 30 grams of coke. Motherfuckers had 4 8-balls, bro. That's crazy. That's nuts, bro. That's wild.
Is what you get. Hey, oh, you fuck. No, you fuck. No.
Yeah, I saw that video on Twitter. It was like, holy hell. I was like, bro, what is going on? Was this man arrested? Was he arrested? I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I'm gonna try to figure out the whole story. We're gonna fucking dig deep into that one. But yeah, that's wild. I mean, bro be fucking himself. I guess mugshot will be coming here soon, I guess. All right. So we're going to get into these lolcow clips because I've got a couple of them. About 10 clips from the LCU to go over. Maybe 11 if we go over that pirate stuff. Then that Xylee crash out. Oh, and the Wonder Woman crash out. Did anybody see that? I know me and Draco were in the VC when that happened. Funniest thing ever, right? Her dad passed and they started talking about something and she literally picks up the mic and throws it right at her fucking monitor, her camera, and it knocks the shit over, right? And everybody was like, "Oh shit. Oh shit." It was like, "Oh my god, bro. What is going on?" So, this clip, I guess, is I watched a little bit of these. Most of these clips I watched a good 4 minutes in. I was like, "All right, we'll use this." Some of it's Savage talking about it, other, it's some other people. But yeah, man, I guess it's collapsing. And then from Keem's big return, he was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be huge. It's gonna be big. August 1st, blah blah blah," right? And then he turns around in their Discord and he posts a picture that literally has the LCU and looks like a corporate headquarters, and it's literally on fire. They had an announcement the other day. I want to see what it is. My buddy sent it to me. I said Booster Gold, no show, no call, strike one. Today on live at 3 p.m. we are having a hatred intervention. Any hosts and fans criticism for him are required to be there. He said, I was very sad today, and Roxy reached out to be nice to me. I really wish I could have remembered to say thank you to her on Juster. Hits harder when it's from the ops. I know she's going to see this. Thank you. Go fuck yourself, Keem. Let's see. Yeah, Twiggy hired back Wonder Woman after putting out all those allegations. You know, it's weird because you're going to bring up Fat Camp, something that happened over a year ago. And you like they have no content left. Apparently people attacked MTV Nick's actual family and he left the LCU. I don't know if he's back or not. I haven't checked. But I did get sent a message saying that's like people were attacking like his like going after his family, which is crazy to me, dude. Like, yeah. No. Yeah, here's the picture. Let's see if I can put it on clips. Here's the picture. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, the slowest thought process over there is going on. He said, I haven't seen anything. I watch many shows now apart from Alpha and the main one. Dude, I haven't seen anything. I've watched snippets of clips and like what people have sent me, but like as in a full show. The last full show that I watched was your Wonder Woman freaking out. And then like the episode of Pit after that. Other than that, it's like the only things I've been watching. Yeah, Twiggy's not gonna quit. Whatever, bro. He's not gonna quit. He says he does. If he does quit, it'll be like for a day. Oh, another update. It's not even big news, but it's funny. Apparently the Raven cast and like Triton and like his group are like going to war with like Tim's and his little weird group over there, right? I mean, they're all weird, right? So apparently that guy Snoop Dogg, who we had up here on this show before, the veteran, I guess. Rule 12 anymore? Have you seen the new Milkers? And I have not watched anything. No, I have not watched any of that. Dude, that was his excuse last time, J-Ro. He said Booster said in chat that he was never coming back, that he was being used for content, something along those lines. Bro, he always says that. That's his main excuse for every show that he's fucking gone on. Like, I'm going to be used for content. I'm going to be used for this. They're paying you. Like, I don't understand how he's like, I'm being used when he's getting money out of it. It's like, bro, like some of the stuff that he says is like, I don't know where he's coming. Like, my mind cannot stoop down that low. Anyway, yeah, apparently like the veteran that we had on this show. Whoa. Apparently that guy not only doxed Triton, but doxed that like Triton's friend or something like that, which I found completely hilarious, right? Then his friend, General, sends me like this Twitter post of his friend like crying, mad as fuck, saying I'm not gonna stoop down to your level, and then like 48 hours later stoops down to his level and then doxes Snoop Dogg, right? And then not only 24 hours after that, Tim's doxes Triton or somebody, right? And then 24 hours after that, Triton doxes Tim's, and they're going to like everybody that they can think of to like try to talk about this like it's big news or something like that. Y'all have been doxing each other for like 3 years now. And every time you do it, you try to go on a platform like it's big news. All right. The first time y'all did it, it was funny. Now it's like, what's the premise here? What's the point? What's the angle we're getting at here? Like, he said now he'll have something to talk about over at Ash's channel. Well, you know, yeah, hey, whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know what goes on over there. I know we were brought up the other night on her channel. He said, I think they have a ceasefire. Dude, both Triton and Tim's like are in gay love, right? Nothing wrong with like gay love, right? But theirs is like the weirdest, strongest, like Brokeback Mountain, like attractiveness to each other. They cannot keep each other's name out of their mouth. Everybody and anybody I know has told both of them, quit talking about him, and vice versa. You quit talking about him, move on with your life, everything will be fine. And not 10 to 15 minutes later, one of them will be in a Discord. Well, Tim's, well, Triton, well, Tim's, well, Triton. And it's just like, bro, you can ask Silver Knight, one of the guys in here, bro. It was like every single day, somebody would talk to these goons. They would talk about each other. It gets to the point where you're like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, either go, do something about it, or just shut the fuck up, bro. It really is a case of like Brokeback Mountain, bro. Like, hey, Pirate, if you wanted to join the call, man, and talk about and inform me what's going on, bro, you're more than welcome to. Bro, it's like that scene I see all the time on TikTok. He's like, I don't know how to quit you, Ennis. Like, that's fucking Tim's the Triton, bro. Oh my god. But yeah, Pirate, if you want to update me and talk about that shit, bro, get in waiting. Here, I'll get in live on air. I think you have a role anyway, you can just hop up on live on air. But yeah, I wanna hear what's going on, man. I really want to find out what's the tea, and we're all troublemakers, bro. we're all troublemakers here, okay? Okay, like that's the beauty of it. Like that's the name of the game, man. But yeah, Pirate, I'm gonna play this clip, brother. If you want to jump in, talk about your side of the story. I do have this clip. I guess it's related to the story. We'll play this clip right now. I think it's related to the story. How come you can't fucking... It was sent to us by General.
Lisi.
He said, "Sweet little angel." Fuck. If anybody's seen a series of Unfortunate Events TV show, this girl Carmelita, that's you, Gigi. Act like you're a sweet little angel, and then you're like secretly this little devil. Like, no, you're a good guy. You're a good guy. We got sent this by General, and it's about Pirate. So I want to figure this out. And apparently Xylee crashed this out. So let's give this a little watch.
Somebody Smooch doesn't like. It's very strange that the next day
about the sound, it's not me, it's the video. I've watched some of this already.
Remember, Keem said that it was Pirate that gave it out. Well, here's who was in the group chat. Fuzz, not a content creator. Angelic Assassin, no, I guess now ex-Pirate, but in turn...
I tried to turn it up on my end as loud as I could. I'm sorry.
Christina, host. Melcifer, host. Pirate Contra, the motherfucker who would literally go into Pay Pigs and Crown's DMs trying to get money from people. Nicholas MTV.
That sounds based, by the way. You're gonna go into Pay Pigs and Crowns and they actually give you money? Like, they're that dumb? Like, that's based, bro.
Foxy Mama, Scooter, Tammy 10, and Tater Thought. I'm gonna be honest, y'all shouldn't be mad at nobody but yourselves for being in that fucking group chat. Because as soon as Keem showed us that, we were looking at it, and I was like, that's a gay op waiting to happen.
So let me get this straight. This is a list of people. I don't care about this stupid.
Oh,
this
I
is
do.
The people that. Well, I bet you. No, this is one of the problems I argue with. I don't care. About, like, yeah. Oh, I wouldn't trust these people when it comes. Listen.
It was your YouTube. It wasn't your OBS, General. If you look in the beginning of the video, your YouTube volume was all the way down. So your OBS, it might have been peaking for you, but on the other end, it wasn't peaking for YouTube. So it's weird because sometimes the YouTube will pick up your OBS and do it what you're hearing, and sometimes it won't pick it up, and it'll be what the computer is hearing. So it's a little finicky, but yeah, if you go back to the beginning of that video, you'll see on your YouTube, man, that your sound was all the way down. It's weird. Sometimes it really is weird. Okay, like I'll go back and watch my stuff. Okay, And when I see like my audio, it's like sometimes it'll be from my computer itself. Like when you watch Obscura, it happens all the time in Obscura. You'll watch Obscura.
Yo,
Hey, what's up, Pirate? Let me finish this, and then we'll see what's going on.
yeah.
When you watch Obscura, it'll show like it'll pick up my computer, but then halfway through it'll pick up my Rodecaster, and it'll make it sound all robotic and weird and stuff. So just be aware on that. All right, we got Pirate. What's going on, man? So fill me in on this tea. What the fuck is going on here?
All right. What's always funny, first of all, I was watching the clip. Xylie's been waiting for something like this. She's like, you see how she's like fucking elevated
Yeah.
by a nothing burger. But essentially what happened is we started like this small group chat, and then like more and more like hosts kept getting added. Some of them were kind of like a meme. Like I added Becky at one point, I added some like random people at one point. It was like a joke at first. And then like more people just started being chill in there in that chat. And if they were to see the whole fucking chat from the top to the bottom, it's literally nothing. There's no like, oh, we're planning to do this shit, we're doing these little gay ops. It's literally just the chat, people chilling. Like memes, a little bit of docket stuff, trying to help some of these like shitty shows get better, which they did. You're welcome. But oh yeah, and that fucking story, because how Keem, whenever something happens, Keem has to make it into a whole like, let's just say it's a one-time incident. It's not a one thing. It's everywhere. So yeah, it was one time with the fucking the borrowing money thing, and I paid them back, and I have the fucking receipts. If whatever.
Right.
That's over a year ago, by the way. Like so long ago.
Well, you gotta understand, people
happened.
still talk about me, and I haven't been there in 2 years. You know what I mean? Like.
That is true. That is true.
People literally still talk about me like I'm still there. Like.
Yeah. Now you just observe what you can, right? Like you said, you've been kind of MIA.
Yeah.
With what's going on, but yeah. So yeah, we had a group chat. It was honestly like more than half of the time it was just people drinking, like just saying shots. That's if there was a synopsis for that group chat, it would just be called shots. Because that's
so from what I'm hearing, it was just blown out of proportion, right? So they were just mad.
Yeah.
So they were just mad that you were included in the group.
Yeah. If it was any other what do you call it? If it was like a booster or who else? And anyone else that's like left LCU, and that it literally would not be. It's just kind of bad timing, right? Because like the thing with Savage happened, and then this chat came out like right after that, and it's like it's kind of like a little chain that happened.
Yeah.
But someone leaked that. I thought I knew who it was, but I'm like now I'm second guessing myself because there was really no point for me, in my point of view, for me to do it. I have nothing to gain. Yeah. There's nothing in there that I gained from to do that. But
well, I think, in my opinion, they just don't have any kind of content that day to talk about, so that somebody leaked the chat as a story.
But here's the thing, though, is like it's still being like, oh my god, bro, this is the annoying part because like I do my own thing, and this whole thing was kind of like a perfect opportunity for kind of keen to like bring up the past, right? Bring up the past, and then this thing, and then it makes people kind of like, oh, so it makes people kind of like either second guess you, you lose some credibility, even though I didn't get to say my side on any of it.
Well, the LCU's not going to let you say your side. They're going to keep their side, their story, and then feed it to the mass herd, and then that's what they instantly believe.
Yeah.
I mean, we live in a time and generation right now. It's who can get the story out first. That first story is what I believe, and I'm not going to look at any of the facts or anybody else. This is the show that I watch every day, so I believe them more than I believe anybody else. I mean, that's the time that we're living in right now.
No, and you're not wrong. Cause I woke up because I had slept late the night before. That I woke up to a bunch, like my Discord was blown the fuck up. A bunch of DMs, like getting added in servers, like what the fuck is this? So I didn't even have time to react. Then I started getting kicked from servers. I didn't get a chance to say my side. And then yeah, I mean it just kept getting talked about. And then what's always funny about over there is every time they talk about something, some part of the story changes.
Yeah.
And I've talked about this already a couple times on my side, and then it's the same. I say the same thing. It's the same story. But over there, it's like more information comes out, and they're like, "Fuck, how are we gonna?" So we already dug this hole. We gotta pad this hole up, and now we gotta dig another hole to fill in the parts that were not all there when we first got this story.
Well, I mean, it just
And
seems
so like
like
I gotta send.
it seems like a case from what I've seen from the few clips that I've gotten, is a bunch of he said, she said stuff. But it's literally the effect that I've been talking about since way before, the believe me effect. Because all the people that are talking about it weren't there, but they want you to believe them.
Yeah.
So from what
Yeah, but
everything I've seen, it's just like I wasn't there, but believe me, I know.
Yeah, trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's Keem, it's like, oh, trust me. He's the ultimate trust me, bro. You know, of the internet.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't really bring facts to the table. He just knows that the people watching will believe whatever he says, right? So he can take a story, build a mountain out of a molehill, and then the 2,000 people that are watching him are just like, oh, Keem's right. Even though half of those people watching hate Keem.
Yeah, and they go, oh, WW, bro. Oh, and then it's so funny to see I kind of sat back when this all came out. I kind of sat back to be like, all right, I want to see, because a lot of stuff was going on too. Then I wanted to see, Savage's response to everything that happened. Because she was kind of like missing also when the whole Tina text whatever shit came out. And yeah, so I kind of just sat back honestly, and it's funny to see people in the chat, different hosts, different whatever, people out even outside, how quickly like they just switch up just because they're cool with you, but they're like, yeah, I'm cool with you, but I can't be associated with you because of something that somebody else said and didn't show me any proof of.
Right.
It's a whole fucking like what do you call it? It's been a whole thing, and then that's gotten people that I don't fuck with out of the fucking gutter, because they wait for these stories to come out, right?
Yeah, they wait
then
for it. Like
Yeah,
it happened to me just recently. You know what I mean? That exactly what happened to you happened to me at first. In the whole LCU thing, and then it Huggy, Ashes, all them tried to tell their story, right? And then everybody started coming out the woodwork and bringing my old name up, and it's like, bro, first of all, I've developed a whole new reputation, right? Because a reputation takes a lifetime to build, but only a few seconds to destroy. Arnold Rothstein. But you know,
Yeah.
people, as soon as they see that one view that they had of you, of that one mistake or that one misstep you had, they will literally appear out of the fucking bushes and start bringing up,
Oh, I
you did
know,
this,
dude.
you did that, you did this, and it's like, bro, you know, people brought that up, and it's just like, bro, I've developed a whole show, you know. Crispy Keem would not be around if I didn't encourage that. Like, a whole bunch of stuff, you know what I mean? So it's like, I have this whole new reputation now. That was one misstep or one whatever, right? So, but it's still all the people that, you know, they're it's like, you know, people that are stuck in the 80s. It's like those people are stuck in that moment in time, and then they'll come out of nowhere and be like, well, this, and it's like, bro, I'm over here doing all this work now. Like, what? So,
Yeah, but the thing is though, this time around though, usually when this kind of thing happens, because every like few months or like 4 or 5 months, Keem brings this story up. If he sees me in chat or something, or if he needs to use an example, he just brings my name up out of nowhere, even if I'm not fucking there.
yeah.
But this time around, the combination of all these different things, these little psychos, I mean, last night I had to fucking like go in and nuke all my messages because someone's trying to hack into my fucking Discord. I'm like, bro.
That happened to me,
I'm like,
remember?
yeah. I'm like, bro, like, y'all need to just fucking get a hobby, dude. Like I
Yeah.
told you, that bum Belushi, get a hobby, dude.
Yeah, well, I wanted to discuss that that whole argument as well, because I explained in the intro that, you know, you guys had your back and forths in this server, and you know, then I caught some of the heat for Belushi, and we have the picture, guys. We'll show it here in a second. Belushi was in his server saying he wants to start shit with you. I make it happen, and then he starts attacking me, like I did something wrong.
Well, yeah,
Like,
because he does actual gay ops, right? So he does it all in the shadows where I'm not knowing what's happening. He's telling people to go attack me and do weird shit. And he hangs around with fucking like known people that dox and shit. Like he acts like he doesn't, but he does.
well, as we saw from the chat, I got tagged. And then he started going after me, and that's when I called him out. I said, "Hey, you're in a group chat with Chart right now. Your previous Discord mod chat had all this gay op and doxing stuff. Like what you're talking about right now that you're not doing, you're in a behind the scenes doing exactly that." And that's when he left the server.
Yeah, it's because it's easy to catch him, bro. Like I've gotten that the whole reason why I was acting all the way I was is because I've gotten so used to baiting these retards to just like let it all out. You kind of have to play a little dance with them, a little back and forth.
Let's see.
Belushi's very easy though. He's very easy.
Said Belushi said at Thrifty, we should bully Pirate right there. And I got sent that screenshot, and then I sent it. It was like a chain. I got it sent to me, then I sent it to Pirate, and then that's when the whole incident went down. And it was weird, bro, like because all you were doing was like baiting him from what I saw, and then he kept bringing up like kids. So I don't know if it's like,
I don't know.
See, what's weird about it is these people in these communities need their hand held, because they can't fight their own battles one-on-one, right? It seems that they need that, you know, Thrifty needs Angry Days, or Belushi needs Thrifty, or Belushi needed Rigatoni. And then apparently, guys, if you didn't know, Tony Rigatoni and Belushi had a fallout. And I don't know what happened there, but they started calling me Tony Rigatoni. They're like, well, here's another Rigatoni. And it's like, well, wasn't it just 2 weeks before you guys were sizing this guy up as like one of the funniest dudes, and then now it's all of a sudden like, what happened? So,
well, I'll give him. You can, bro. Belushi is like next level of You can't help this dude. That's why I don't talk to him. Like he would always message me, dude, in DMs and stuff, try to invite me to servers, this and that. I'm like, bro, stop talking to me, dude. I would just tell him like get rope in Minecraft. Like just get a rope, dude. Like don't speak to me. Like I don't want to be associated with you at all, ever.
Well, after you've seen what's gone down, it's like, yeah, you know.
Even before, bro. I'm telling you, even before when I just you get a feeling right of people sometimes.
Yeah.
And after the first time he like leaked Keem's DMs, I was like, yeah, nah, dude. I don't want to associate with you, bro.
Yeah.
Because that means if he even because you know how Keem hates people leaking his DMs, so
right.
If he's doing that off the bat, that means that everyone who speaks to him is he's leaking everything.
From what we know from his mod chat, that's what was happening. The pictures that I have from his mod chat, that's what was happening because he modded 2 people that are really close in this community. I'm not going to say who because they asked me not to. But 2 people that were in his mod chat are close in this community, right? They know, and this is what's funny. If none of you guys know, and I say this all the time, this community is literally a safe haven, like for real. Like it's literally like to get away from all the toxic shit that you're dealing with. This is where you come to in our Discord. Like, I mean, several people can tell you. Like they'll join VC. Like, dude, I was just in this server. People were just nonstop. It's like I come here to get a break. You know what I mean? So from what I've seen in their mod chat, it was wild. I mean, stuff about Freshie, stuff about Keem, stuff about locale hosts. And it's like you're telling people on camera, you're trying to get away from this, but as soon as the camera turns off, you're going into mod chat doing it.
Here, okay, this is actually perfect because I did want to bring this up, but good thing we went back to this. I'm kind of like to a point now where I'm breaking away from like any ex person that's over there that's still because like I started realizing because like I said, I literally did take a step back and was just kind of became a viewer again, stopped being a participant in the chat or whatever. I just became a viewer again. And I'm like, bro, these people that leave, like all they do is they just talk about locale still.
Yes.
And I didn't really see it because you know you're active in the chat and you're talking your shit and all that. But when you're just like looking at it, you're like, bro, isn't the reason you left to
get away
to like actually get away?
Yeah. We had this conversation before, and I had told you, you know, once I left or once I got kicked out, I've never had a feeling of going back, and I'm one of the few people that actually had that feeling. I was told by several people that I could come back, right? I was told that are still in locale that I have on my friends list. Like, you know, it's crazy, right? They're like, yeah, Keem doesn't care. It's over with. You know, they'll bring you up a little bit here and there, but you're more than welcome to come back. And I've been like, no. I'll observe. I'll talk about it. You know, it's one of the few pieces of content, you know, on the internet that you won't get striked for, right? And it's funny because it's a bunch of idiots. But I've never had the, you know, function or will to go back. And I've told that to other people too. You know, when we saw each other in, you know, YoMama's chat, or when we saw each other in that Wonder Woman crash out, you know, that's one thing. You're just observing. But, you know, to actively try to get back in there or become a detractor, you know, it's the funniest thing because I've admitted before, we're not detractors. We just like to laugh and cover it with it. I mean, we've had AMAC in our chat, and have you know, seen me, hey, get me back in the... I'll be like, no, hey, you want to come up here? You can come up here. So it's just... I'm right there with you. I don't understand the people that are like, I hate Keem, fuck Keem, he's the worst, but then they'll turn around and do all this other stuff. It's like, I thought you hated Keemstar.
You know what's funny is I saw one of them today. It was a members only, and they're like, oh yeah, me and Keem are actually good now. We're cool. I respect him. I'm like, what? I'm like, oh, okay. So in front of the audience, it's, you know, fuck Keem, and you know, it's that game, right? It's that tug and pull because not only do they get Keem gets part of that too because he gets to bring their names up, right? And then it becomes these little battles, but it feels like they're all in it.
Yeah.
You know, they all talk behind the scenes like, oh, you know, that's just what it feels like.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I,
I'm just
I
like,
don't
you know what,
understand
dude?
it.
I'm just like, you know what? Have fun with that shit. It's an endless loop of misery. Have fun with that shit, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it is. It's literally just people that are miserable, that are on at home all day with nothing better to do, and they got to try to make themselves feel better every single day because they don't have anything in their world that makes them feel better, like at all. Like it's crazy to me. I don't get it, and I've said it before on this show. I don't understand that mentality, but hey, you do you. Um, did you call the whole Booster situation? I wanted to ask you that. Did you really think Booster was going to go back?
okay, so when I saw the announcement, and I saw Booster, because I did watch that Jester stream, because I did want to know the magical changes that were gonna happen that didn't.
Yeah, I called that one.
I did see Booster, but um, it wasn't until he had a stream later on that same night, and he made it clear like I was not contacted by anybody. He's like, Keem just put my name there with Josh. Nobody contacted me. Nothing, nothing, nothing. He's like, so I'm not going back. So Keem fucked himself with that one. Like he ain't going back, dude.
But why did he leave Ash's server then if he knew he wasn't going back? Was that like a ploy?
Oh, so he has this like PTSD thing
Right.
with just from his past in locale where I don't know what it is. He hates getting kicked for donos. And I don't think Ashes knew about that, but they did a thing where, oh, pay this much to kick whoever. She had people on panel. It's like, oh, pay this much to kick whoever you want. So someone paid a 20 to kick Booster, and he immediately, bro, like the light in his whole soul left his body. And then she's like, all right, Booster, come back in like a few minutes. You know, like you're not kicked forever. Just come back for a few minutes. And then he just like, but like I'm like, and then he like just dipped. And apparently he left the server. He left everything. He left a bunch of dude. He left a bunch of servers too. Yeah, it's the cycle again, bro. It's this fucking Booster cycle.
Yeah. Apparently, from what I was told by several people, like we got brought up because they were talking about striking a channel, and somebody blamed you for striking their channel or some shit, but it wasn't really like you that did it or some shit like that.
Yeah. I had them correct themselves behind the scenes because yeah, you can't just be saying that shit, bro. When you can't just be saying that shit out loud like that.
Yeah. I mean, she was telling the audience like she had her ways of finding out, and it's like I admitted it. Like I admitted on Llama, I admitted on her channel, I admitted it on Twitter. Like, what do you need to have your ways to find out? I admitted it 3 times over. Like, what?
Yeah, well, it might have been to guide whoever the person that was accusing me.
Yeah.
Of to get that confirmation because I'm like, bro, because that one did piss me off. Out of all this whole situations that have been going on, that's the one that had me the most on tilt.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, damn, bro, like, what? I have no reason to. For what?
Yeah, I heard she had Tech up on her panel now. Like she's good friends with Tech.
Bro, Tech's just bro. That dude he'll end up on this panel one night, bro. I swear to God, he's a little slimy fuck.
I haven't added as a friend, but yeah, he's on my friends list. But I haven't like reached out to him like, hey, you want to come up on panel? Like,
I'm pretty sure if you ask him, he'll come up.
I'm good.
It'll be a good interview though. You but say. He's one of them that, bro, I don't know if it's his fucking autism or what, but he just like, honestly, he's worse than Booster with leaking. He just starts, when he's gone from there, he just starts leaking everything. And it's not just his stuff. He'll leak other people's behind the scenes things. I'm like, bro.
Unremarkable chatter. You clearly are not a viewer. This show is a parody. It is not a carbon copy. I've said it before. If Lol Cow Live was cops, then we are Reno 911. This is a cover channel, kind of like Rewind, where we rewind lolcows. We cover lolcows. We talk to lolcows. We had several ex-hosts of lolcow up here. So before you want to start chatting bullshit, you might want to go to our channel and take a look. So let me ask you this. You're not a viewer. I said that right. That's why I said go look. So Tech, in my opinion, Tech, from the conversations that I've had with Tech, I don't know if he's leaked anything like between me and him or anything like that. But if you did you see the thing on Ashes where he leaked like Roxy's I keep saying Roxy. Sorry, Roxy. Foxy's like former like porn star name and like was leaking her nudes in the back scene or something like that.
What?
Yeah, he was on Ashes and he admitted like where you could find her stuff.
See, bro, like no, okay, I saw one. This is what Tech does, right? If he doesn't like you, he'll keep it in his brain, right?
Yeah.
He'll wait for the right moment. And when he was on her panel, he tried to include me because I don't know if you heard about this whole Kalo thing with him being in a server with Booster and they're showing Zay and Foxy's like stuff on VC and shit.
What? No, I did not hear about that. Cover that real. I did not hear anything about that.
Yeah, so apparently, Kalo's like out of the LCU now, like out.
Yeah, he put a message out on Twitter about his mental health, whatever.
Whatever, bro. Fucking baiting. I can't stand that guy either, bro. I hate people's fucking Minecraft bait. Yeah. But so he went on Bus. It was on an episode of Bus. Keem just went up there, just started outing everything that he was doing, and apparently he was in a side server, I think, with Booster, some viewers, and another ex-host, and apparently Kalo got some of Zay's stuff and Foxy, and Booster said that when Kalo pulled it up to share screen, that he clicked off because he's like, what the fuck is this? And I believe him when he says that, right? That he clicked off. Because you know how Booster is. But yeah, that's kind of the story with that. With the Kalo thing. It's just he was just for like whenever Twiggy got brought on there, Twiggy kind of pushed him to his limit. Stop babying him.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, after he got exposed for all that, then he finally actually quit.
Yeah, from what I've seen from Kalo, it was like they had to baby him, and every time they didn't baby him, he would blame mental health problems or say it was affecting his mental health.
You matter, dude. You matter. Like, shut up. Yeah.
I don't like that.
And then, so these two stories kind of came out at the same time, right? So this is what Tech does. This is why he's a little slimy. This is why I don't fuck with this dude. So he took the Kalo story, right, with the side server, and then this group chat, combined them, and said that I implied that I was in that side server doing that shit. I'm like, bro, no. I'm like, I was not in that shit, bro. Don't put my name in that. This group chat looks like a fucking Mickey Mouse compared to fucking whatever they were doing over there. I don't fuck with any of that sharing whatever.
Well, the funny part about it is, from what I've seen from that group chat that got leaked, nothing bad was going on. I mean, a little bit of shit talking, a little bit of shots, whatever. But it was like, it wasn't really anything too bad or exposing or doxing. But
there's nothing.
From the stuff that I heard I didn't catch it all. That's why I said, let me, catch me up on it. I just knew that from a text message that got leaked saying, hey, Kalo, find Foxy's nudes or something like that. Because a text message got leaked either by Kalo or somebody telling Kalo to go look at these or bring these nudes to a group chat. And that's all I knew about it.
What's what I'm saying? That's a whole other thing. That's what I'm saying. That's a whole other
thing.
I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know why he's combined. Since he saw me in the chat, he put all of it in one thing and said, oh yeah, and Pirate was in there too. And it's like, bro, okay, dude. Proof,
That's
screenshots.
facetious, I guess, but what? So I mean, is there what Xylee was talking about? Was there anything bad in the group that you were in? You know, the separate one from the
No, I'm
Kayla
not.
one?
I was the owner, so I mean, I have it, and I looked through it, and there's literally telling you there's nothing in there, dude.
So
And
they're
I'm not
just
leaking anything out of it. I'm not leaking nothing, anything that's. I'm the only one in there, so
so it was
nothing's
just
getting leaked out.
used for content because their hosts were in a group chat with you. That's all this is about.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, where we were getting fucking lit. It's like, okay.
Okay. Yeah, that's
It was more, you know what I would describe it as? It was kind of like, because you know how sometimes the Discord over there is just like a cesspool.
yeah.
So I can't imagine these hosts, like, they can't even talk in main without like the cancer replies, the cancer people, you know, the heavy trolls and stuff. So it was kind of like a reprieve for them being in this little chat where they most of the time it was mainly them chatting with each other, like planning, doing little plans for shows, you know, giving each other like, oh, good job on this, good job on that. It's like things like that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, so it was just, you know, a place they could go and not have to deal with the toxic people that are in main chat. Okay.
Yeah. Because there's no more separate VCs and stuff, so they have to go into the fucking set, you know, into the dome, which
Yeah.
is VC 1, 2, and 3, which is from where we come from.
Yeah, I imagine once that happened, people came out of the woodworks and rejoined.
Oh, dude, shit! I bet like those fucking jesters real quick wanted to get in there real fast.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, fresh meat. They can't hide no more.
From what I've seen from those jesters, man, I don't know how they keep up with that stuff every single day because they seem to be there every single day. They seem to know everything that happens every point of every single day, and it's just like I don't see, it confuses me because I don't understand that lifestyle. I don't understand the lifestyle of needing to know everything and anything at any second about locale or anything on the internet, or like I was just talking at the beginning of the stream. If there's a server that pings every 5 minutes, I get servers that have like 2,000 people in them. That's different, you know. But if it's got maybe like 25, 50, 100 people and it pings every 2 fucking minutes, I'm gone, bro. I'm leaving. I've done it before. I've done it on this show. I've done it several places. If I get pinged every 5 minutes, I'm gone. Like, I can't stand that. Like, there's 30 people in here, bro. Why are we talking to each other all day? Go do something. Like,
yeah, and you saw Belushi say that I'm in Discord one day. I'm like, bro, go look at the history of my chat in this server. It's like all of us. It's like we have the time where we're chatting, and then we all go do our own fucking thing.
We might not chat for 2 days in my server. Somebody might upload some stuff in the locale chat, but main chat, it could go 2 days without 2-3 days without somebody typing a single fucking word. Or it's just like, hey, what's up, everybody? You know, been a little bit. What's going on? You know, it's not, you know, every 5 minutes, you know, this. It's like, bro, I don't, like, that shit does my head in.
Like you showed me, right? These guys are planning things that I'm like, that I don't even know, but I'm like, bro, this is like very gay, very cringe. Like, you guys are obsessed with me, bro. Like, leave me alone. I don't associate with you. I don't fuck with you. You guys are fucking degenerates, man.
Yeah.
Stick with the degenerates, bro.
Yeah. Well, it's the
they
attention.
eat each other alive anyways. They eat each other alive anyways at the end of the day.
Well, it's the attention. They want to stay relevant, and they don't know how to do it the correct way. They do it by starting shit with whoever they can to stay relevant. Hopefully that they could be talked about on a certain channel or a certain spectrum. I don't get it at all. It's like, if you want to have an interview, have an interview. Like, you know, Belushi said he wanted to start shit. All right, I facilitated it. I gave him the platform to do it. And then I guess since, you know, it was a 1v1, not, hey, I have all my boys, we're going to attack you. it was,
Yeah.
oh, well, you guys are fucking with me. You know, he was like, Morning Stars, I extended my hand to you. And I was like, I haven't said one fucking word. Was like, you asked for it. I gave you the platform. I facilitated it. And now you're over here like making me out to be the villain. But because you didn't have
Fucking
backup,
crying.
you know, like the whole world had to end, you know. That's when I brought up. I was
Yeah.
like, you know, you didn't do shit. Like, what are you talking about? You were in a server talking shit about me to Huggy. Like, what? You didn't think I would find out about that? Like, what?
Oh, these guys are bro.
It's the shit on the back end that they think you don't know about, or they think nobody's going to tell you, right? And because I'm cool with a lot of people, they'll come up and tell me, like, hey, they're talking mad shit about you. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, let them do it, you know, let them do whatever they want. Like, at the end of the day, I'm doing me, you know? I don't care. But it was, I don't know, the whole chat was a little weird. Belushi kept bringing up, like, kids or something like that. And then, I don't know. I don't know.
Yes. Stop talking about kids, Belushi. It's weird, bro. Thrifty, stop talking about kids. Angry Days, stop talking about kids. It's weird, dude.
Yeah.
Y'all are weird.
It's really parasocial and weird, you know.
Like, I don't know you, bro. You don't know me. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. That's just, like, I do not want to know you at all, ever.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, all I did, you know, all I've ever done was try to be cool with, you know, these certain, like, Belushi and other people. But when I find stuff out in the background, it's like, I'm not going to talk to you. Like, you know. Like, he sent me a new server invite. I went in there. It's like the first server. I explained it on this show before. 2 seconds I joined that server, people started talking shit. It's like, bro. It's like, how do you join a Discord server and then like 15 people automatically just start ganging up on you 2 seconds later? Right?
You know what they do?
Why are you on the fucking computer all day?
Yeah, you know what they do, right? Is they plan this out. They like, who do we want to bring in here so we can bully them, essentially.
Oh yeah.
Because I saw in the screenshot that they were talking about Raikeen, like, oh, I baited Raikeen to come in this chat. It's like, bro, you guys are mentally ill. Like, what is this?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
they tried to do it to me, and I threw it back in their face. And then at the end, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go eat lunch by the water. Y'all have a good time. Sit here on Discord. Like, I'm going to go enjoy a nice pizza by the water and fucking sit there and enjoy my life. And then Angry Days was like, prove it or it didn't happen. And I completely ignored it, right? Because it's like, bro, I don't have anything to prove to you.
Oh
like,
my
I know my life, right? Like,
oh.
The people that follow me on Instagram, you can see I was at the Ace Buffet. It cost like $100 per person. 7 of us went and fucking paid for it. Like, bro, you know, you're over there talking about you have $50K in savings, but will you go drop $700 on a dinner for 2 people's birthday? Like, I don't think so. Like, you're hurting, you know? You're hurting.
This has been said on stream. He said this, and they use this every time he goes back with those people. They use this to bully him, and it's the funniest shit ever. He lost his job because he was on Discord all day with his cam on while he's at work. And then the people he thought that were his boys ended up fucking reporting him to his job, and he lost his job.
Yeah, yeah.
You dummy. You're stupid, bro.
And at all the times that we were in chat, or, you know, certain people were in VC, they told him, like, bro, get off the phone. But, like, put an AirPod in. Like, put your phone in your pocket. Like, why are you doing this? I didn't... For me, I didn't understand it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd put an AirPod in or something while I'm at, you know, if I'm doing something that I'm not busy, but I'm not going to sit there on camera at work. And then there's these people that know exactly where he works, what building
where he is,
like
what he does,
building, what he does, like, and then
because he talks about it, brags about it, and it's like, bro, do you not know the rules of how? Like, bro, don't talk about these things to people that you don't know.
Yeah.
They're not your boys, bro. They're there to laugh at you. Do you think when they found out about your job that they weren't just sitting there laughing at your dumbass?
Well, it's not for these people that are on Discord all day. It's not like, you know, it's not impressive to them because they're that toxic, right? They have no accomplishments.
yeah,
They have
yeah.
no accomplishments in life, right? And if you do, it doesn't impress them. It just kind of like fucks with them a little bit to the point it's like, well, he has something that I don't. I'm gonna try to fuck with him and put him in my situation. It's just, I talked about this before with Booster, Huggy, Ashes, several other people. It's like, some of these people are grown 40-year-olds and they have not yet accomplished anything in life seriously. And it's sad. It really is. I find it really sad that if you're 40 years old and you have not accomplished a single thing, it's probably too late for you. Like,
Yeah, and that's the thing too is the way I see it also is why worry about that? Also, why worry about other people's well, like you said, they have in their own misery, right? That they're
Yeah.
trying to deflect, they're trying to project their sadness or whatever the fuck is going on.
well, they want to bring you down to where
Um,
they are. People, like I've said before, I'll post stuff in our Discord or on my Instagram or my TikTok that I know several people follow. Tim's, Huggy, all the motherfuckers follow my TikTok, bro. They'll see shit like that and then they're just like, what the fuck? Why can't I? It's just like,
they sit there crying and shit.
yeah. It's like,
Instead of bringing you up, right, and being like, "Yo, that's sick. That's what's up. Keep it up." No, it's like, no.
it's the FOMO. Millennials and Gen Zers have an extreme sense of FOMO, and because it's not happening to them, they question it. There's people out there that make way more money than me, and they're out there traveling to China, Japan, all this other stuff. Do you think I get jealous? No, I'm focused on what I have to do. Like, make your own way, make your own accomplishments, make your, do your own thing. Don't worry about what other people do. I mean, I don't get it personally. I just enjoy my little time and what I do in my little corner, and I support everybody. As you see from my Discord, people
Yeah.
post all the time about stuff, and I'm like, hey, good for you, man. Keep it up. But then if you were to go in another community like Belushi's, it's like, oh, that's stupid. That's gay. That's like, why are you doing that? It's like, because I want to. It's fun. Like, what? Like,
Yeah.
For me, I don't
Aren't you
get
playing
it, man.
Fortnite?
Yeah. You need in a good community. You need to surround yourself with people that have great encouragement. These people come from the locale community, and nobody is encouraging anybody over there. It's all burn that person to the ground. It's a witch hunt, is all it is.
Yeah, they're trying to find the next cow, right? Or trying to turn you into their cow.
Yeah. They were mooing
And,
a couple weeks ago on fucking locale. Oh Lord.
Yeah, but it's a whole thing, man, and I don't know. I think taking that step back and just watching instead of participating, it just like made a lot of things clear for me.
Well, it's a breath of fresh air. You see what's really going on, because when you're wrapped up and entangled there, it is let's see, it is really attracting to you. You're in the midst of it. You're in the jungle, but then when you take a step back, you're like, holy fuck, like, you feel the pressure, like, relieved. You're not fucking around all day. You're not arguing. You're not in the thick of it. Just stepping back and becoming a viewer or a critic of what's going on, you get to see the real truth, and it's like, this is sad. Like, this really is.
Yeah, and one more thing to Belushi, because I know he'd be watching, or he'll watch this shit.
Yeah.
Bro, you realize that they don't even want to say your name anymore because of like the shit that they have on you, the shit that you're doing. They don't even want your name to be said. They say my name because I bring content. Dumbass.
My name doesn't get brought up on panel, but it's in their Discord every other week. Every other week, it's in that Discord.
I bet. Yeah.
I was in that Discord, bro, for a straight 2 months, about a year and a half ago, almost 2 years ago. Right? And I still get brought up to this day. And it's by people that I didn't even know in there. It's like you weren't there.
It's
at
always
that time.
those.
How do you fucking know?
I know, dude.
Like, you weren't there. You came in a year later. all of a sudden heard a story and now you just think you know about what happened. It's like you weren't even there. Like, what?
And
Like-
and I've that has happened to me where that, you know, I did hear the secondhand story, but you know, I talked to you directly and, you know, told me the 411 on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure by now the story is so diluted that you probably look at that and you're like, what the fuck are they talking about?
I just laugh. I'm like, bro, I had that persona, I had that name for maybe 4 months in total. I was in locale for a total of 2 months. After I got out of locale, I took a fucking breather, took a refresh, just focused on work, getting my money up, made a fucking whole new name, a whole new persona, and I've been out here doing the damn thing. And now when my name gets brought up as Morningstars, people think of me as this infamous Keem troll. It's like, yeah, like, you know, it is what it is, you know. And then now people.
I'm gonna be for real.
Go ahead.
I thought about like rebranding also, but I'm like, you know what? Why for me at least, this is just from my point of view. It's like, why give it that power? Like, just um I don't know. I've been conflicted about it, you know?
Well, your name will be etched in their history. Yeah, GG, you're right. Keem does not care. Your name will be etched in their memory. But if you're gonna do something different, or your personality is gonna be different, or you're just gonna be like a critic like I am now, yeah, it's probably good to rebrand, because on the back end, the people that will know it's you, and then other people just won't know. Like we've had several people come in this Discord and be like, I didn't know that was you. Like, you've been in those VCs. Like,
Yeah, I didn't know it was you until I knew it was you.
yeah, nobody does. Nobody did. So it's like, that can happen. Nobody knows it's you until you're like, yeah, that was me. Fuck it, I don't care. Like, that is me. Fuck it, whatever. Like, who cares?
Yeah.
Like, it's it's a cycle for sure. But I mean, if you're gonna be just kicking back in a different project, I mean, I would do it. But at the same time, it's like Booster says, it's like, well, I'm known as Booster. My actions were all done as Booster. I need to hold on to that little bit of relevancy I have as Booster. That's why he doesn't change his name from Booster Gold. Because I've asked him before, I'm like, why don't you just change your name? And he's like, well, everybody over there knows me as Booster. So,
Yeah, if he changed it back to Outcast, who he was originally in locale, like,
nobody would know.
The stocks would go down immediately back to zero.
Yeah. So, well, it's also people who are scared to rebrand, and because they have to rebuild. You have to rebuild your reputation or rebuild what you have, and not a lot of people can do that. So, and people, a lot of people care about their image or like whatever. I don't care. It's like, I don't care about it. Like, I have a real life. So you think I care about an image over here? I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah. Only for me, the only thing I care about is because there was different, like, every day is like different people that would come in. So like now I see the numbers still there, but it's like people don't want to talk,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's like that's the part that kind of sucks, because like that's the point of streaming, is I want to interact.
Well, I know
just
for,
like you want to see people talking.
I know for sure. Because I was told by several people that I'm still friends with in the LCU, Keem does have a list of people where he will tell these hosts not to interact with you, not to say your name.
Oh yeah.
If your name pops up, don't interact with that person. Don't talk to that person. He's got like a little list of people that is just like, and I'm surprised that he didn't put you on. It's like the black book, you know what I mean? I'm surprised he didn't put you in the black book yet. Don't talk to Pirate. If I catch you in any chats with Pirate, you're instantly banned. I'm surprised it hasn't happened to you yet, because it's happened to several people. I'm in that book. I think Tony Rigatoni's in that book for sure. There's like a certain list of like people that are in there.
I mean, I'm just trying to, because like I don't think I've done anything that nefarious to him to be put in that book. I mean, like I said, like that chat. There's nothing in there, dude. Keem can look at it from the very top. He'll probably just fire them just because how boring it is. He'll be like, "Where's the tea?" I can't make this into content.
That's what they want. Yeah, GG Girl World kind of messed it up.
Oh, dude.
Bro,
I'm gonna say
really messed it up.
I'm gonna make this statement right here. I will never speak to anyone from Girl World ever again, bro. Y'all are fucking diabolical. You guys are fucking crazy. You guys need to get a hobby.
They're the biggest doxers.
Bro, it's not just that. They're like, they record everything. They screenshot everything. They fucking rat each other out. They fucking... Oh, man. It's worse than any troll from LCU that I've met. They're worse. They're 100%.
Well, all you have to do is go on Twitter and look at Amberlyn Reed. Look at her past, 5 years. It's been fucking wild. It's a travesty.
Fuck. I don't know, bro. Girl World, honestly, because that's when I left. I left LCU because Girl World came in. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not sticking around. And I've seen a lot of people of the OGs fall because of they took over, dude. If you go look at the list of hosts, most of them are from Girl World.
Yeah, there's some of them I don't mind because they support this show. So I've seen our sub list.
Yeah, no.
Some of them do, and I do appreciate AMAC will come in here and she'll chat with us. I appreciate that. But then it's on some end, it's yo, these people are evil. These people are straight out to just fucking get you for no reason.
Well, how do you feel about how would you feel if Fupa came in your chat?
I wouldn't care. I'd be like, hey,
or she tried. No, but if she tried talking to you and stuff,
I'd put her up on panel. I'd be like, hey, she can record anything she wants to. Fuck it, go ahead. I've got, there's nothing on here that is too bad. But I'd interview her. I'd interview Fupa. I tried to reach out to YoMama on Twitter and on Discord because we're at it on Discord and we've had chats before. I've tried to interview him or send out a message. But fuck it, I'd interview Fupa just like I interviewed Cat Lady. But some of the weird diabolical stuff is out there, and it's like I always say, that's fucked up. But you can, everybody can see from my chats with Cat Lady and Vixie and all these other people, I keep it strictly professional. And if Cat Lady's ever in here, she could probably give her take on it. It's not like I try to befriend these people or try to butter them up. I just invite them in, say, hey, this is it. Can I have a picture of you so you can put it in the thumbnail? I try to remain as professional as possible so they don't have any kind of ammo to use on the back end. You know what I mean? Well, the people over there at Drama Llama were trying to do this. It's, you don't need people to take, like you just said, they screenshot, they screen record. You don't need these people taking it around and spreading this misinformation about, your brand or your show. Just by one interview. So
yeah.
I try to keep it as professional as I can with the people that I interview. I don't really try to, get to know them on the back end. Like me and Cat Lady have not talked since the interview. But if Fupa's wanting to come up on panel, I'd bring her up here. I don't give a shit. I'll interview her. Fuck it. Let her tell her side. Just like Cat Lady or Roxy or whoever.
Just for me personally, because the person who leaked that chat is from Girl World. It's one of two people, and this point, I don't even care who did it. I don't even care anymore, bro.
Yeah. What was in that chat? Do we know?
What do you mean?
The chat.
I own the chat. It's my chat.
Oh no,
it's
I thought
my
you were
chat.
talking about the one Fupa had.
Oh no. No, I don't know. I don't know anything about Fupa being in a chat. I would never. No, hell no. If they tried to bring Fupa into my group chat, I would have kicked their ass out. I would be like, do not bring that bitch in my group chat, bro.
Well,
there were certain hosts that I said, do not bring these people in here. I don't trust them.
Gigi, people make stuff up all the time, man. But as long as you have your receipts and have your stuff on the back end, all you have to do is just show it. Makes up a story about a phone call or something like that. It's like, I've never called her. Here's the receipt.
Yeah,
we never
yeah.
spoke on a VC, so it never happened. So, it's as long as you remain professional and you have receipts and you tag another person, like Silver Knight was in that chat with me and Cat Lady. So Cat Lady, I'm gonna use you an example. Don't hate me. It's completely false. You know, it's an imagination. So if Cat Lady was ever to go out and hypothetically say that we did something or something that happened, I could pull Silver Knight, who was also in that chat, and be like, hey, you were in that chat. You also have the receipts. Did such and such happen? It's gotten to an age, guys, to where us as interviewers or us as people in the background, if we don't have another person that was there, the story is going to get way out of hand, and whatever viewer is going to believe their favorite host. Like some people came over to our server and was like, yeah, you showed this stuff, we believe you. Other people are going to, they stick with Huggy and they believed Huggy. Like, unless you have a third party that was there to be like, this is what happened, I was in there, I can show you, it's going to get out of hand, man. And we see it straight from the LCU. We see it with this whole Xylee thing about Pirate. I mean,
oh, bro. Well, bro, every time, bro, she's been milking that shit. She milked that shit for like 2 days in a row, and Tommy's like, bro, I don't care about this.
It was only like a 15-minute conversation, and they turned it into a 2-day story, really.
Like, bro, for real, dude. It's like, bro, oh my god, just get me up there then if you really want to talk about it. Fuck.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I never understood is if they're gonna talk about it, why not bring that person to the table? I've always said it too. Like if Belushi was
They
here
don't want
in
the
chat,
truth.
yeah, Belushi was here in chat right now, I would be like, well, get back in the Discord, or we'll get you in a third party call. Y'all can fucking talk about it, hash it out, say your sides of the story, and then fucking go. Like, But it's like I said before, guys, we're in this whole believe me era, and it's kind of it's really retarded. I can't stand it,
It's you know what it is too is you're guilty until proven innocent nowadays.
Yeah, you're not innocent until you're proven guilty. It's the other way around. Well, it's just
The smallest infractions. The smallest infractions too. Doesn't have to be anything fucking serious either.
Yeah, it is. Well, they make a mountain out of a molehill, you know what I mean, just for the content, and then you're branded as that in the eyes of certain people. And anytime you show around, it's like, well, you did this, and it's like, bro, no, I didn't.
And no. And the thing is, it's like, did I do that to you though?
Yeah.
Did I do that to you? Because I've had people DM me that, because like all that stuff came out about crowns, pig pigs, this and that, and then I get DMs that are like, I don't know what they're talking about, but we're cool. I don't know what the fuck the whole deal is, but we're cool. You never did anything like that we've been talking. I'm like, yeah, dude. So some people still use, they still think for themselves, which I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in our chat do because, they see, the side. They see what goes on. They see the day by day. It's just the people that don't see the day by day, and they're wrapped solely into either their community or in locale. And what's crazy is that all these communities are either like subsections of locale or ex people that were in locale. And it's literally been divided into like 5 or 6 communities. Like it really it's crazy to me. Like there's Belushi and his people, there's members only in his people, there's Tony and his people, there's Ashes and her people, there's Huggy and his people, and then there's us and our people. Like it's all of this has stemmed from locale itself. And it's completely wild to me where this goes. You know what I mean?
And I have to say this, and this hurt, like this breaks my heart, bro. To whoever clips this, sends this out, bro. I have to give flowers. Fuck. Out of the ex-host, there is 2 of them that have not talked about locale. Yeah. Barely any. And it's Steak and fucking Nightmare, and that pisses me off, bro.
Yeah, well, they got out.
They completely separated themselves. And honestly, I have to give respect to that because that's hard.
The only other person I know that did that is Lynx.
Yeah, Lynx did that too, yeah.
Yeah, they just never went back. They don't care. Did you guys hear Keem is pissed off with Fupa? Yeah. I heard about all that. Yeah, I mean, the 3 people that I know that won't talk about it or talk about anybody when they get tagged are Steak, Nightmare, and Lynx. They didn't go back. They don't have a wish to go back. They don't care about it. So, I mean, kudos to them, you know. They're all doing their own thing, and it's mad respect. They're not even a viewer. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't even engage. They don't even watch.
Yeah.
And I do have to respect that because it is hard because for most of the hosts that leave, you know, you get withdrawals, dude. Because that
Yeah.
place becomes like it's like an addiction, dude.
I see. It never happened to me. I was never like, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. It just never like, occurred. I get it when it happens to other people, but I don't have like that, personality. I mean, you miss the drama, sure. It's like, I miss, some of the drama, but it's also like I just had the thing where it was like I'm glad I never returned, you know. It's more bad things happen in there than good. And every friend that you've ever made in there is fake. They're false. Because as soon as something happens to you and everybody says blacklist that person, they won't talk to you. Even on the back end, they won't even talk to you. Like, we were homies. We were cool. We talked every single day. We did this. Nope, not a fucking word. You know what I mean? Like 3 people.
Yeah, I mean,
they didn't have my phone number. I had their phone number. Like, I had 3 of them, and they don't talk to me. They don't say shit. One of them was like, yeah, Keem doesn't want us interacting with you. And it's like, you're a grown ass man, It's like, what?
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'll shout out the homies that they know who they are, that, they don't switch up. Like, they're just laugh with me about it,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, oh, that's funny.
Yeah, Gigi, I do miss the blood sport. I miss the nights of like where they're fucking with people, making them shave their eyebrows, paying them for it. Like, there was some good things that happened in there that was just like, yeah, it's fun to be in there. It's funny. And then like Boogie used to join and everybody used to clown on Boogie and make fun of him and talk shit to him. There was times like that, but then the bad outweighs the good because you'll see other people get branded as something and then you'll laugh, ha ha ha, but then it happens to you. It's literally a cycle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's you do need to go in there with the fucking thought of that just happened to that person. Am I next? Kind of deal.
Yep.
And it's like
don't matter. It don't matter what class, where you come from, what you used to do. You can become the next cow just like that.
Yeah.
I mean, look what happened with that Gamers Asylum dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good example. Like, he
bad.
was a high donator, just a chat, whatever. He would just donate and just dip, and then that whole controversy with him and Vixie came out, and Locale milked him and then just booted him out.
Yeah. Yeah. I like Vixie. I think she's cool. She got these new stickers.
I haven't seen her stuff in a long time.
She got these new stickers out. They're pretty funny. I told her I'm gonna cop some next probably I get paid. They're pretty funny stickers. She's on vacation right now, and I don't talk to her as much as I used to. I've asked her to come up before, but it's just been complications of timing and days. I'm gonna have to get her up here again because I had fun with her last time.
Yeah, I haven't seen her. Does she do interviews still? I haven't seen her do, because usually she'll go around to ex hosts and stuff.
She doesn't like really anymore unless she's like cool with you, from what I've seen. I hit her up from like time to time on like Twitter or stuff like that, or like I'll hit her up on.
She's gotten burned a lot.
Yeah,
she's gotten burned a lot.
100%. She really just sticks to her community from what I've seen, and that's literally what happens too. It's you'll get burned, and it's just like, you know what, fuck this. I'm gonna stick with my community. I like it over here. We're gonna stick with our people, and I understand her concept because we kind of have the same concept. Keep the Discord safe. Don't go too overboard. She did with Camelot, but yeah, everybody's rocking Camelot right now. I don't watch Camelot, but everybody's rocking Camelot right now. But he'll probably get burned soon, so watch out.
I know she did with
Camelot.
Wait, she did something with Camelot?
Yeah.
Dude, you want to know something funny? Dude, you know how small this world is? I watched his first video when it came out. It came on my recommended. It was like the GameStop, his GameStop era, which was his best era. And then during the pandemic, I remember I joined his community and stuff, and I met a lot of cool people there. Some people that I still talk to this day. Got to talk to him. Like, it's just weird. And then I see him in locale when before it was the LCU. Or I think he came in when he did try to be a host for live.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, I'm like, I know that fucker. Like, bro, that's him. Like, that's Camelot.
Yeah.
And now he's a NASCAR driver and shit. I'm like, bro, fuck,
Yeah, he's
what
in
the
he's
fuck?
in like the B circuit or something like that. I think he's the one that drove the NASCAR locale car. Was Camelot.
Yeah. That whole bro, everyone already forgot about that too.
Yeah. I mean, the jackets were fire, but I never bought one. If I was to ever buy a single piece of
Those
LCU
jacket-
merch, it's either the hockey jersey or the rewind.
Those jackets are fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I might try to get a Pit one before they change the fucking logo. Because I fuck with the Pit logo.
Well, they still have other merch because they have a stockpile. Like Nuts still has merch on there that they're trying to get rid of. And I've said before, it's like that show is gone, so why don't they mark the shit 50% off? People would buy it. Like the Rewind windbreaker is pretty cool. I do like it. And then like the hockey jersey for Reapers. I mean, if I could make like a Drama Llama hockey jersey, I'd rather buy that. But those are like the two things that I fuck with. I would maybe buy a Nuts like a fucking, it's like the whiskey glass or something like that. It's like the one you put alcohol in. I thought that, fuck it, if they mark that like 50% off, I'd buy it just because they have a stockpile and it won't be around. Like the Madhouse stuff, I wish I got a Madhouse shirt just because of Jaffe. Before
it some of that Tech Talk stuff is gonna be rare.
Yeah.
A lot of those TCG, because they don't fuck with TCG anymore. They don't announce it or nothing.
From what I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but from what I heard, Tuffy sold the rest of the company to Keem because it wasn't making any money. I stopped I stopped buying locale TCG cards when they rebranded to the newer cards. Other than season 0, I have everything until they rebranded and redid it. Like all this stuff back here is all their horror cow stuff from like Halloween. That green thing right there is the videotape card holder. That's the first one they ever made. That's the prototype. And Tuffy actually put prototype on there. The Sonichu card holders that are right here, those were the prototypes that never got sold. So, I was cool with Tuffy for the longest time. They didn't make certain things anymore, and he sent it to me. The Christmas stuff I got, but when they rebranded, I was like, dude, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't know if it's going to be rare. You know what I mean? People don't really fuck with it. The only cards that I know of that have ever gone super, super rare were Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic the Gathering, sure. Because I guess it's like, 40 years old?
Wasn't Magic just like in the moment though? Like when these like Final Fantasy ones or the Avatar,
it'll go spurts. From what I've seen, it'll go up, down, up, down, up, down. Sometimes this card is good, sometimes it's another card that's good. But from what I've seen with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh, it just constantly goes up. There's not a downfall. Like look at the Charizard card that what's his name?
I know, fucking
Jake
Logan Paul, bro.
Logan Paul, yeah.
Bro, he ruined Pokemon for me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That did ruin Pokemon for me.
Yeah, but it's just that's it only goes up. So I never had an interest when being Lil C a sponsor nowadays. He said, nah, fuck him. Yeah, I just think that it got tiring, bro. Nobody was, supporting it. They would tell people go check out the card games, but it was the rare stuff that was fun to get. Not the cards itself, but the stuff that came with the cards. Like the hat. Like you would get stuff with the cards. That was the fun stuff. Like the cases. Like the Mario Nintendo case that I have. That one was pretty cool. But they stopped doing that and just sold it as packs. And that's boring. Like you want the exclusive stuff. You just don't want cards. If you wanted cards, go buy Pokemon cards. Like, I don't know. I just
Yeah, I put all my TCG in storage, just because I'm not really a card person. That's kind of the first like, I don't care what people say. That's like the first cards that I've ever invested in.
Yeah.
So they're all in the, what are those things that you put them in?
binders, like card binders.
The binder? No. Well, I have my binders, but then I have the foils
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever,
the foils, yeah,
the packaging for like the Krispy Kreme one, the one where he's from the Walking Dead.
Yeah.
I have that one also.
Like the Boogie Mario one with the Mountain Dew, where he's throwing the Mountain Dew barrels and stuff like that. Everybody has like a couple of the first generation. I mean, I have all of them, but
You know
Yeah.
what? And you know what's my favorite one? And I wonder if they even gave it to him, the Booster Chan card, the medallion, and the one where he's they have him as Chris Chan.
I have the St. Patrick's Day coin. That was pretty rare.
Oh, dude, do you have the ugly Xylee card with the remember she cried? She cried because they made an ugly Xylee leprechaun one,
Yeah,
and
I
then
have that.
they had to redo it.
No, I have the original. Hold on, let me get it. Hold on.
Oh, dude, yes, please. Oh my god, it was so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna see the original, the card that made Xylee crash the fuck out.
Yeah, let me. It's all in here. Hold on.
Yeah, dude.
Find it.
I remember seeing all that go down in the Discord. She was pissed.
Oh,
Do you know when Tuffy sold it though? Like actually sold the rest to Keem?
a couple weeks ago. Talking about that one?
What? Yeah, that one. The other one, she's doing like a little pose.
You're talking about this one. I have the holographic and non-holographic.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
But the one that you're talking about as well is this one.
That one, that's the remake.
Yeah, this is the original. That's the remake.
Dude.
Yeah.
That shows those two cards are Xylee, right?
Yeah.
The one the remake is what she thinks she is, but then the one on the other one is like what she actually is.
Yeah, I have the holographic and non-holographic of the original before the rebrand. This whole
I
this
ordered
whole
it.
binder is filled with lookout cards.
Bro, I ordered it when it came out, so I should have had the ugly Xylee card, and I didn't get it. I only got the newer one, and I got kind of mad, but I just let it go because I'm like, I don't really care too much. But I do wish now that I had gotten my fucking cards.
Yeah, there was some of them that were like really good, and then there's other ones that are like, I don't know, like this is kind of weird.
I never got my booster card. I wanted the
I don't
booster
have
Chan.
Booster. This one's pretty rare because they only made 25. It's the actual locale live card.
Oh yeah, dude.
They only made 25 of those.
Shit.
Yeah.
Do you have any of the Valentine's Day ones? Those are rare.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Those are gonna be rare. Do you have the nerds one?
Yeah, hold on. That one?
That one. Yeah, that one's gonna be rare because that lore is so little, but it
The
kind of set a precedent.
The original Milkers.
Oh my god.
I told you, me and Tuffy were fucking tight, bro. Like, I fucking.
See, and this is before they started using AI. Like, this is when they had I think Shanri made those the Valentine's Day ones.
They were all hand drawn until they did AI.
Yeah, I think by the time they did the Krispy Kreme one, that was like AI, I think.
All 3 postcards.
Wow.
Yeah. I got a lot.
Did you see that Grim? Grim, the one that was on test, he became like a card collector, and he has this like 10K Luffy card, Gear 5.
All these right here, the original boxes. Luffy, Zoro, Sanji's box, Usopp's, Garp's box, Blackbeard's, Bonnie's box. All these right here are the first edition boxes. in that case.
Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, now you're just flexing on us. Just
I got,
flexing on
dude.
everybody.
There was some stuff that I just, one year I was just like, I was hooked on card games, and I just bought a bunch of shit, like a bunch of card games, and I was hooked on the locale stuff for the while. Like in those horror boxes, that's where the other stuff is, like the coins, the beer coaster that they made, the Pepsi beer coaster that they made for wings. Like there was a good amount of stuff that I invested in. I probably spent over like $700 in locale stuff. The shirt right here is the first ever locale trading card game T-shirt that was ever signed. Tuffy put first ever signed on that T-shirt.
Damn.
That's how cool
Yeah.
I was with these people. He said, I heard they scrapped Grace, Lynx, and Lynx cards because of Keem. Yeah, Lynx was supposed to get fucking hell this thing. Lynx was supposed to get her own card, but Keem scrapped it. And then Grace actually had her own card, but it was very controversial because it was like weird because it was like, where's my dad or something like that. And they scrapped that card completely.
Yep.
Lynx is on a card, and it's that card that I just showed you for the New Year's card. It's her, Tina, and Becky. That was the only card Lynx was ever on.
Oh wow.
So she did get put on a card, but she's very small on that card, and it was the Valentine's Day card. But she was on one. So.
Well, I'll tell you a cool story about that Pharaoh one, the one that Pharaoh's on with Glammy and Leppy. Pharaoh is like a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan, so he was already like honored that he got put on a card and he's dressed as a Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, and he actually took the card and gave it to the guy who does the voice for Yu-Gi-Oh.
Really? What card was it?
At a convention, the Valentine's Day one, the one that you showed me. That one,
Really?
that's him dressed as Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah. If you look at it, Glammy's dressed as Luke, I think, and Leppy is Mario.
Let me see here.
So some good. See, a lot of the good stuff
yeah.
that happened. Yeah. So he went to a convention, met the guy that did the voice acting for Yu-Gi-Oh, and gave him the card, and it was like a full circle moment for him.
That's
Lynx.
Lynx.
Let me see this.
That's Lynx.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
So she was on a card, yeah.
One card.
They did make the Mario ones too. Like Super Bob, the Mario ones.
Yeah.
Those are good. There is a rare
Those older
card.
ones.
There's a rare card right now for locale that goes for like, I don't know, like $200, and it's this card right here.
Who's that?
Wrangler the Cow Hunter, and then Tuffy himself. That's Tuffy himself. That's his card. So there is a few cards that are going around circuit that people want, but it's just like, I mean, I would tell them like, hey, you want this card? All right, pay me. I'll give it to you. I'll sell it to you. I don't give a fuck. Like,
yeah.
Like I said, the first time that they came out, I bought this shit. So yeah, let me put this back and see if I can get this.
Oh, let me ask you how do you feel about those chains that they get? Those locale chains.
I wish you could buy one. I'd buy one.
Really?
Fuck it. Just
I think they're kind of gaudy.
I would just have it as memorabilia. Like.
Okay. Cause like I would never wear that thing. Like, oh, what's that? Pepsi.
The Pepsi and then their coin.
Oh, that coin. Yeah. Damn, bro.
Yeah.
Shit. See, those are the things I like. But like I'm saying, like I remember when some of the hosts, they got their chains and they're wearing it like every stream. I'm like, bro. I don't know about that, dude.
For whoever's watching, I have a pair of these glasses that I'll sell you that are still in the fucking plastic. I never opened them.
Are those actually like locale?
Yeah. It's from the season 1 crown bundle. I have an extra
Oh,
extra
shit.
Pepsi and I have an extra pair of glasses like that I would sell. And all of them are still in the plastic. I still have the liar tattoos as well. I've got about 15 of them. The little liar tattoos that
Oh,
they
yeah.
sent out. Oh, yeah, I've got like
Yeah.
I've got like 15 of them, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah,
crown one
see,
and the pay pig because I tried to get the fucking Kings bundle, but it sold out in like a heartbeat and I couldn't get it. Like I tried my best. I was sitting there like pay because I wanted the jersey. Somebody's out there right now with that limited edition jersey that they only made like 12 of. And I tried my hardest to buy it. It was like $200 and I was like, fuck it, I'll get it. It's going to be rare. And I was literally sitting there spamming pay and it wouldn't let me pay. So I lost out on that one.
fuck.
Yeah. That's the only
See, that's
piece
the
of
thing
memorabilia
is,
that I could not get that's from the original days. Not the days that they have now, but the original
right.
original time. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have.
Well, that's the thing, right? Is when they started, they did everything old school, right? It's they hired artists, everything was done.
Yeah.
Now it's like just like Keem is like obsessed with AI now, and I think that downgrades a lot of it helps, right? It can help you with like
Yeah.
thumbnails and this and that, but when it comes to like some of the creativity, like I noticed they just use a lot of AI for what do they call it? AI slop.
Yeah,
Like
I
when
mean, we use
Billy
AI for
and
thumbnails, but if you're gonna do trading cards, man, you can't do AI. You got to have somebody hand draw.
nah,
You have to have somebody
yeah.
hand draw that AI. Let me see if I used to have. Let me see if I still have it in my chat.
Because they'll be worth nothing then. No, if you do it AI, it's gonna be worth nothing.
Well, anybody can just copy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll literally be worth nothing. You
Um,
just do it yourself. Just get your own card.
let me see if I still have it. Yeah, I can send you. There was a Zay Zooted card that never came out, and it was
Oh,
I have the original drawing for it. Let me see if I can find it. I'll put it up on stream. Zay Zooted had like S1K was like an owl in the background. And it was when Zay was crying. I have the original drawing. Let me see. And I don't think it ever dropped. He made one of me. He made one of me.
oh, really?
Yeah, he never dropped it, but there is a card of me. Also the exclusive what's it called? The exclusive gamepad. Here it is. I'll send it to me right now. Forward, right here. Boom. And here I'll put it in side chat, and then I'll put it that way you can see it, and I'll let everybody see. So there's live on air chat. Okay, live on air chat, guys. That's a Zay Zooted card that never dropped. So you see the owl in the background. That's S1K. She's eating the hot dog. She's got the fucking wish thing up there.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah. Yep.
I think they showed this in the Discord. I think.
Yeah. He used to send me all.
Yeah.
I don't really talk to him now. It's been a while. We'll catch up like once a year, because he's got a family now. Like he's trying to be with his family, deal with his family, and I get it. Mad respect to Tuffy, like But back in the early days when this stuff was first coming out, bro, like I don't know, it was addicting. It really was. We have. So me, Lynx, and some other people were in her server watching the first Fat Camp, and that's when, if you go to the Morning Stars channel, that's why we have the locales and love. The picture that's in there, the original picture that's in there, is literally when we sent a donation. Like, how do you feel about me and Lynx getting together? And then you can see like Keem blown as fuck, like he's mad as shit. That's the fucking picture.
That's funny, bro. And the lore with this picture, it just brings back like it brings back memories, bro. Because just the lore in this one drawing, bro, is fucking
it brings
hilarious.
back a good time of the LCU when it was genuine, and when everybody was having a good time. Now it's just nobody's really having a good time because there was. You guys have to understand. For people that weren't there back in the day for the original stuff, there was a lot of like bullying and a lot of stuff, but there was points where you can go in there and make friends or be a part of a community or like just go bullshit. People would like, as soon as you join, they'd be like, dude, hey, what's going on, bro? Like, what's going on? Like, they'd be genuinely like missing you. You know what I mean? So it was
Yeah, that's gone. That's
that
completely gone, bro. You join that server now, you're going at your own risk.
there was a time and place, guys, where the LCU wasn't terrible. It was actually pretty fun. So
Yeah.
but then as soon as that one wrong person joined, it was like, bro, here we go. Like, here we go. So yeah, Don. Yeah, when that stuff first came out, I was highly invested. I wanted to support. It was good stuff. Like, you know, I mean, when it just depends. Now, like I said, that nostalgia and that era is just gone. Like, so it is what it is nowadays. And you know, there are good shows. Like I said, I'm a fluffer. I'll pop into fluff sometimes. I used to watch Pit because of YoMama, but when it was the original 3, bro, it was addicting. Like it was really good. And then Becky,
yeah, dude.
the whole Becky and Tina, when Becky would just fight Tina every single day and cry and call her a bitch, and Tina would just laugh at her, bro. It was magic. It was like Disney, bro, before Disney turned woke.
Okay. I'll give this exclusive since we're talking about Becky. This is exclusive here. In that chat, Foxy does want to be Becky, bro. And I told her you can't be Becky, dude. Like, because you know she wants to, like, they want, you know, Keem, you don't tell your host your lore, motherfucker. That's why they're like they don't know what you say something and it goes over their head.
Yeah.
They don't understand what's happening. And so some of them, I gave them some lore about things because, you know, I'm from the original days.
Yeah.
And Foxy's like, how do I something in the sorts of like, I want to be like the next. I'm like, bro, I'm like, first of all, because all the VODs are private, right? So I said, first of all, if you want to just look at the history, I mean, you have access, you have backend access, so you can watch every VOD of Queens and just take notes. But I told her at the end of the day, there is never gonna be another Becky.
Nope.
So you have to just be the first Foxy, and that's it.
We had that.
You have to literally let it go.
The whole Becky Simp gang. Everybody had a fucking tag on their name that was part of the
Becky gang.
Becky gang, yeah.
Yeah, you have to let that go and just do your own thing. And
well, it's good or bad. It's good publicity, but you have to do something that really stands you out. That's the thing. Like what I did. You know what I mean? What I did was wild, and people talk about it still to this day. Good or bad, my name is in your mouth. Good or bad, my legacy lives on.
You know what's funny is a lot of these hosts, like these newer ones, they're hungry, right?
Yeah.
And they're creative, they're thinking about things, but it's because like Keem wants these shows to just be a fucking flat line until Local Live starts, until like the prime time starts, until it's like Local Live, then into whatever other primetime shows, and then into when he goes to sleep where he doesn't give a fuck anymore and they can do whatever they want.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the way it used to be anymore. They used to have to grind, like that rule that was in there. You have to implement, like he implemented, if you don't make $5,000 in 1 month, your show is canned until you can prove to me that you can pull in this kind of money. Now it's just pull in whatever kind of money you can. Because I remember Grim and Nightmare had
used to be 10K.
Yeah,
used to be
Grim
10.
and Nightmare had to sit there and grind and beg on Test because they were at the bottom of the list. And Keem was like, if you don't make it this month, Test is gone. And they went from the bottom of the list to being like number 3 or some crazy shit like that.
In one night.
Yeah. So
yeah, I remember that. I remember that night. I was there. There when that happened.
Used to be some crazy, crazy times. Now it's just, you know, money hungry, you know, degenerate, you know, just be a degenerate, you know, fuck yourself over. How can you make fun of yourself?
Backstab people.
Yeah. Backstabbing and scheming and money hungry, and it's not, you know. I cover it because I enjoy the meltdowns. I cover it because I enjoy, you know, the shit talking, you know, just as a viewer. You know, hey, this is the controversy now, whatever. Like when we were in chat and Wonder Woman threw her fucking camera at her mic at her camera.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
And
was
then-
good. That
and
was
then
good.
it was like the whole rest of the stream, it was just fucking like them talking. I'm like, bro, the serotonin's gone. Like, this is boring. And everybody was like throwing tomatoes and shit.
Yeah.
Like, this is boring.
I know.
And Iceman kept
She
getting
she was
fucked over.
drinking.
Yeah.
On Friday. She was drinking again.
What?
Wonder Woman.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. She got fucked up, bro.
Damn.
She got fucking plastered.
Damn. Shit.
Yeah,
All right,
I don't know.
we're gonna cover these fucking
Yeah,
clips
yeah.
now. We're 2 hours in. I'm gonna cover some of these clips. I got
Yeah,
10
my
of them.
bad.
No, it's all good. I mean, I haven't been around, so
Alright,
I've
bro.
had to catch up, man. I've been
Yeah.
MIA, so I've had to fucking talk to everybody to catch up on what the fuck is going on. Like, shit's burning down.
All right, bro. I appreciate your time, man.
Yeah, all right,
All
dog.
right.
We'll catch you.
You enjoy your show.
Bye.
All right, man. Peace out.
All right, there that was. She got blasted. Yeah, thanks, Pyre, for coming up and catching me up on some of the fucking lore that's going on, man. Fucking crazy, crazy times that's been happening over there at the LCU. All I hear is everything's burning and everything's on fire. So, yeah. But let's continue this clip. I know the audio is pretty low, guys, and then we're gonna get to the rest of it. One of the clips is, Keem, as always, on his big return, and it wasn't really that good. So we'll catch up on that. So let's get into it.
So this is the people that were kind of. Doesn't necessarily mean they were supporting Savage, but it's definitely.
No. It has okay. No.
I hate this
is the
audio.
problem. This guy here, Pirate.
General.
He has been banned from the Discord, and yes, he is a huge Savage supporter, right?
Oh, okay.
And the problem is Keem has been telling these hosts for the longest time, stop adding viewers on your friends list.
Sure.
So apparently in the group chat, they were doing what they were going to do on shows. They were doing a little bit of docket work, and all of that could have been sent out by the person who started the group chat. And I think the person who started the group chat was Pirate Contra.
I think it's so weird because as long as I've been doing
You know what's crazy is they know who I am when they see my name and they still add me. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's funny as hell.
this, I wanted to keep everything I was doing secret. I don't know why you want to do that.
Foxy lied about being in that chat. No, Foxy was there. Foxy was there.
I wonder.
Yes.
I wonder.
Of course she lied.
Yep.
Of course she lied.
This right here literally looked like a gay op just waiting to happen.
It's funny. Somebody accused Foxy of doing a gay op to me privately.
Oh, wait, really?
Yes.
Wait, how was she trying to get? Have you talked to Foxy?
No. This would be speculation on this person's part. I'll throw it. It's gonna piss Keem off if I say it, but I'll let you know. Probably might make you uncomfortable too.
Oh, I'm uncomfortable with a bunch of shit that I say.
Okay. No. It's just I don't know if I'm not putting my seal approval on it, right?
Okay.
And I don't know.
Oh, Foxy, you didn't accept my friend request. Damn it. Same with AMAC. AMAC ignored the shit out of me. Damn it, AMAC.
Finger at anybody, right? Because I don't know if this is true or not.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's get this.
Let me see if it's
The
impending.
thing against
Oh,
YoMama
fucking
was
wonder.
Partly, in part, a work, and one of the things that it's obvious Boogie would want to skip out, or all these other people skipped out, right? But when Foxy threw her hat in the ring.
Oh, that was fake as fuck. Everybody saw that was fake as
exactly. So that's the thing I was talking to this person.
Oh, no, it's
Is
pending.
it fake because Foxy's a phony and she just wanted to join on board, or was
That's
she
funny.
a part of this thing where you can go to Keemstar and say, hey, look, all these people want to quit, including Foxy, so we got to get rid of YoMama. I thought that was an interesting theory.
Okay.
Right. I'm not saying it's true.
I can see that theory, but what I think what it was, because she did it live on air, what I think she did was okay, so Foxy's problem is this. She wants messy drama.
Join the crowd.
Well, it's partly join the crowd, but she wants messy drama and she wants to create stories, okay? And they don't do it naturally. Yeah. They try to create these stories, and her leaving created the story that she walked out with them, and then all of a sudden she's up on Queens the next day. That's what I think.
No, I think that's completely. I think that's complete. That's completely possible.
Yeah.
That she. Yeah. It was just kind of like, look at me. I'm a part of this. I'm a part of something.
Right.
But I think the theories that she got a heads up and then joined the crowd. That's the
I
theory.
don't know. You know what? If that's, I mean,
She's capable of opping and doing weird shit.
I'm not going to sit here and say it's not.
She's capable. She's capable of opping.
I mean, that's true. That's very true, actually. So, I mean, I'm not going to say that theory is like 1,000% wrong. I mean, it could be. I can see it happening.
It's a funny theory, but it probably, like you said, oh, I'm just gonna be like everybody else, so I look important.
Hold on, can you hold on? Can you talk to them for a second while I go grab a drink real quick? I'll be right back.
Sure. I might do the same. Walk out.
That was pretty funny.
I know.
Hey, whoa. Don't autoplay. Fucking piece of shit.
Who's in my chat? Who's not in my chat? Who's a part of the ship? Who's not on part of the ship? Y'all didn't have nothing else to do. You had to talk about over here. God, it's really getting desperate, ain't it? It's
nice.
Because I already know y'all.
Yeah, man. It gets bad. You know what I mean? The hookah part, if you broke down and bought cigs, whatever. I mean, I haven't had a cigarette in forever, but, I just read Zen now.
Y'all are out there climbing the walls of the LCU, scraping for content. You're pulling out weirdos from TikToker. I mean, let's be honest.
TikToker?
Y'all got to go that far? Huh? I wonder how you hosts feel in the LCU sitting there on panels right now doing shows. It's obviously y'all are not good enough, and they're looking for replacements, dummies. Because y'all
She's
just
not wrong.
ain't it. Because y'all ain't nothing but a daggone bunch of Discord people that came out of Discord and got a damn seat woman position. Get out of my face. Y'all got to go outside the gates. Y'all got to go outside the gates to get content now. That's pitiful. That is straight pitiful. Pitiful.
Right, because they want your money. That's the only reason.
Okay.
They just want your money. They don't.
Wait a minute. Flag on the play. No, you ain't, ho. No, you ain't. This buck-tooth bucky looking ass just said, all she wants is your money. I don't sit here and beg. I don't have goals up unless.
You said Freshie Fresh is on live? No way. No way. Oh, damn. My man covered us. That's funny. My man General over here fucking clipping us, bro. Actually, he's the only one that pretty much is allowed. You guys can clip us, whatever. I'm done striking people. You want to clip us, go ahead. I did that shit just to be a fucking dick. But, yeah, you guys are allowed.
At WebTech Simplified.
And I said it, too. I said I did it to be a dick. Like, I didn't lie. Oh, wow. Freshie's gone. Are you serious? What happened? Where's Freshie?
You're not allowed? Well, you wouldn't be in here if you weren't allowed, buddy.
Well, no, I'm not allowed to be on live.
Well, I'm letting you be on live. You wouldn't be in here otherwise. Someone drug you in.
I don't want him on live. It's my show too. I don't want him in here. Get him out.
Wow, Freshie's over there on live,
really
bro. Crazy. He said I had to.
I don't have goals up. I don't beg every day. You don't see shit over here.
Oh, yeah, I don't mind. Like I said it before. I was being a dick, and I did it to be a dick. I never denied it. I openly admitted it. Like, I was being a dick. Like, people are allowed to clip us. I don't care. I did that to be an asshole. Like, I've said it I said it on this show. I said it on Ash's show. Yeah, I did it. I was being an asshole. I did it to be a dick. So what? You have asked. The funny part is you came in here. You said, hey, I'll clip, I can clip your shit. I said, yeah, sure. Because I said, hey, we need some clips. I did not mind. If you come in here and say, hey, I'm going to clip your shit, or hey, that was a good moment, I'm going to clip it, I'm going to be like, I don't give a fuck, go ahead. Just like Pirates today, clip this moment. I was like, I don't care, go ahead. Like, as long as you come in here and be like, hey, I'm going to clip your shit, that way I know where to find it and I can send support over there, whatever, you know what I mean? But if you're going to try to attack our community and then try to have our clips, nah, bro, you're getting fucked. You're going to get fucked in the ass, all right? Yeah, I'll send that strike out real quick. Like, you're taking my content for your use and you're going to try to attack this community? No.
Whatever I get is tips.
And Savage, I'm using an Ozzy Cobb video, but it is covering yours. Don't fucking hate me. Dude, I need Pirate to get me in with Savage. I really want to interview Savage, like, so bad. From what I hear, I think Savage thinks like I'm a fucking asshole. From what I've heard, and Savage was like, no. Oh, it's funny. I want to get Gidgy. Like, I try to reach out to Cat Lady and be like, can I get Gidgy up here? Like, all like clips aside and shorts aside that I like fucked with him, right? I would interview Gidgy. The funny part about it is, guys, is I love to fuck with people, or I like to make clips or like whatever, but I'll interview you. I'll give you an honest interview. Like I did with Cat Lady, or I did with Roxy, or Vixie, or all the other people that I've interviewed. I'll give you a straight interview for you to talk your stuff. Like, I'll reach out to Fupa. Fuck it. I'll go on Twitter, after the show and be like, hey, Fupa, you want to come on the show and talk your shit? I'll honestly interview you. I'm not afraid of that.
What the hell are you talking about? Wonder Woman saying, oh, she wants is your money. Are you insane? Do not make me start breaking down all the scams I'm seeing over there in LCU, you ragged bitch. Do not.
I would love to have all of them. Scooter, Savage, Gidgy, all of them. I'd interview all of them. I mean, you know how it is. I interview you first, and then we talk stuff, we laugh, and we have a good time. I mean, Cat Lady admitted at the end, she was like, no, I thought this was going to go way differently. She was like, but it was actually very good, very professional. And, she was like, I enjoyed it. And then as you see, she's been in our community. Like, people from our community are posting music and stuff. They've seen that it's a good community. And I actually said, hey, I've been MIA because of birthday parties and family coming to visit because, whatever. And Cat Lady was like, yeah, she liked it. I mean, I haven't been around and I do apologize, but I did let everybody know in the Discord, I have family over. People are staying in my studio. People are staying in the guest room. We're all having like 2 birthdays back to back. So I wanted to enjoy family time. It might affect the analytics or something like that. But from what I've seen so far, dude, when I came back and before the intro like ever ended, like the 12 minutes I gave my monologue, we had 10 likes on the stream already, which means people missed the llama. Like, that makes me happy, bro.
Not make me start doing that, because I will. I'll make a spreadsheet.
I don't think this fight is as serious as initially thought because
Well, blame ya.
I'm going to play this clip. I got to take a whiz and I got to check on to see if they're packed real quick because the show's going to go over. The show's probably going to go to 3 hours. I thought it was only going to be 2 hours, but I have to take a piss and I have to check on the family members that are packing. We have 6 minutes left of this. I'll be back in about 2.
I blame Wonder Woman.
At the end of the day, Savage has made a bunch of threats, has crossed the line. When Savage was here, I worked with her all the time. I'm like, Savage, please stop saying you're going to people's house, please.
Okay, but can you admit right here, right now, you love Savage?
I always do. I've always said that. I said it to her face. She don't believe me. You lied on me. Dude, how did you do a 4
Everything ain't for content, Keem. When it comes to real life, like you want to say, I'm a real lifer. You didn't give a damn about how you were affecting my real life with my husband. Because you're the one, you and Michael even said nothing happened. And it was always a back step. No, it didn't happen. Oh, yeah, it did. No, it didn't happen. Yeah, it did. It was bullshit. No, I would never go back. Ever, 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 ever. Because you lied to me. You lied to my face. And you disrespected me. And you disrespected Joseph. And you disrespected our marriage. You disrespected everything I believe in. So do not call me again. Do not reach out to me again. I don't want to talk I don't even want to talk to any of you. Ever. Ever. Again. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. And let me do my thing. Okay. I'm getting.
And this community would not exist if I eased up on rules and allowed any of that garbage happen.
How about is sexual harassment too far? Because you allow that. You allowed that. Sexual harassment, that's clearly allowed over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm the poster child of that. And racism is allowed. You know, that's allowed. That's allowed. That's just depending on who you are, can just get away with it. Go away with it. And quit saying this IRL shit because Steak was over there and he wanted to fight YoMama. He wanted to roll up and do this and do that to him. And all this is allowed. All of that is allowed. All of it. And now you want to backtrack and double down and say it ain't allowed. Bullshit, man. You know what? I think it's time to show this. I think it's time to show my screenshots. Here we go. Here we go. Now, what you will see here is when they called me Sunday. I had Michael, Keemstar, and YoMama was in this voice call. This is when they called me. They tagged me. 9:38 p.m. Sunday. 9:38 p.m. Sunday. Right here. I don't know what happened down here. YoMama, he was calling, and I didn't pick it up. So that was that, you know. But this is when they all three called me on a voice call. All of them. All of them. All of them. And I kind of feel bad for YoMama because they pretty much used him as bait to see if I would answer because I saw him on the call. I saw him on the call and they probably knew, oh, we'll let him on the call. She'll answer. She'll answer. Now, he wants to talk about this bounty I had on somebody. Okay. Now, I will tell you about this. There was one day, I can't remember what day was that. I had the daggone, it's not been too long ago. Maybe a week or two ago. I was talking shit with Tina because, you know, Tina calls me all the time, right? Tina calls me all the time. You know, she called me Monday when I was at my daughter's house dealing with thunderstorms up there. She called me then. She calls me all the time. And we just be, you know, shooting the shit or whatever. And when she did call me that day, I might have had a little few and I was just fucking around, right? I was fucking around. I was like, you know what, Tina? I'll pay you $1,000. I'll pay you $1,000 if you can get me that bitch's info. To my Xylee. Now, did I put it out there as a test because of the bullshit that was going on to see if she was really down or really loyal, you know? Because Tina be calling me all the time, for real, y'all, for real. So I wanted to test her. And so I did say that. I didn't tell anybody else about it. I didn't say it on my channel. I didn't say it nowhere else but that phone call. Just to see where she really was. Was she really loyal? I gotta know. And money always talks with Tina. So she says, so you say $1,000 for her name. I said, yep. And trust me, I have it. She says, okay, I'm on it. I said, if I get it, someone getting paid. And she says, I'm going to put it out in the universe. Hey, Xylee, did you know she was going to hand deliver me your shit? She was going to hand deliver me your shit, girl.
Yeah, I got to take these people to the airport.
She will
after
hand
my show.
deliver your shit to me for $1,000. But Tina, you felt...
Dude, I saw this text message and I was like, what the fuck? Said, be right back, hold it down. Yeah, no, I just had to check. Oh, my camera's not even on. Geez, sorry, guys. No, the people, everybody that was here, some of them left yesterday, and then some of them are leaving tonight. Their flight is tonight. So they're flying. I had to figure out what was going on with that. Because I thought their flight was earlier than it was supposed to be, but it's not. So we got time to do the show. We got time to sit here and watch and hang out. So that's what we're gonna do.
The test. You thought you were selling me out? No, baby. I was seeing where you were. And now I know where you are. Because I knew you would roll right over there and tell it. Because they told me on the phone call. Because when they said that to me, you put a bounty on Xylee's head. I was like, I already know. Tina can't hold water, but thank you for letting me know. What is up, Val?
Cow Live is dead. You may.
Dude, I thought that video was funny as shit, dude. Savage was calling them out and having all these receipts, bro. I was dying laughing.
Holy God, what are you showing me?
God damn it. I thought I fucking skipped it.
Can you please press a 1, please? If you are a mod in my chat, please, I want to see the ones so I know that you're here. Is this pit new time? Yeah. You breaking the bro code. You
There's
are breaking
no
the
way.
fucking bro
You
code.
just justified doxing?
Did I justify it?
Yes, you did. Yes, you fucking did.
How did I justify when I just said it was when
You said if someone goes after my family, you're gonna go 100%.
I said I go 100%. I just said I go.
Didn't you? You went after Xylie's. No, stop. You listen. You're gonna listen to me. You went after Xylie's husband, right? And then you said you apologize. And then you said you apologize. Well, her relationship, excuse me.
How did I
and
go
then
after
you
her
said you
relationship?
apologize.
Yeah, I did apologize.
You said right. You apologized, right?
Right.
And everything's
I said,
cool,
my bad,
right?
I didn't understand the love that you got for whatever, but I wasn't trying to break up anything or break up your IRL after she wanted to go IRL on me. So what are you saying?
Okay. What I'm saying is this. Xylie publicly apologized to Savage.
Did she did she hit her up and say and have a conversation with her? Like if I publicly apologize,
I don't know if she had the conversation. Tell these people right now. Tell them that you didn't just justify doxing. Tell all of them. Tell all of them.
I said I don't know what
just
I would do.
rewind the clip. We all got the clip, motherfucker. We all got the clip.
I said I would go
you
full.
look stupid as hell, bro.
Okay, now
Yo mama supports doxing. You just rewind this. Are you sure? Are you sure?
You don't even
Are you sure it's okay for Savage to put a bounty?
You don't even make.
Are you sure?
You don't even.
I heard it. You justified it. You justified it.
Now
you justified that you were going to expose yourself as Savage's bitch. I knew it. You couldn't help yourself, bro. Yeah, she came in the other day when you were drunk, got you suspended, and who'd you blame? Keemstar. Oh, Keemstar this and Keemstar that. This was the fucking stream. I couldn't wait for tonight's stream because you were gonna out yourself.
Out myself,
dude. This is beautiful.
So I can't
rewind the damn stream, bro. You look stupid as hell, bro.
I gotta be Keemstar's lapdog.
This was the stream, not my lapdog. Not my lapdog. You're against everybody in this community right now.
You don't even make
You are
any
against
sense.
everyone in this community right now for your weird obsession of, I don't know, Savage being your boss or something. Like you work for that bitch, bro. Yes,
she's my boss.
Are you kidding me? She just put a fucking bounty on one of your coworkers and you justified it, bro. You work for that bitch, bro. You work for that bitch. Shut up.
I said I couldn't be in her shoes. Full throttle on you. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I would go full throttle.
Wait. I leave the stream and then you just justify it even more? Bro, this is
You don't
crazy.
even know what you're saying.
This is crazy.
You don't even know
what I'm saying.
Okay,
I know exactly what I'm saying. You're justifying it.
I thought you was a married dude. I thought you was a married man.
This argument. What's the point of this argument? You justifying it. You justifying it. You justifying it.
You're not even hearing what I'm saying.
I'm hearing you trying to justify it.
I said I can't put myself in her fucking shoes. Listen to what I'm saying.
You really work for this bitch. That's crazy.
What kind of racist shit is that? Alicia?
This bitch. I mean, I don't know how it's racist. I don't know how it's racist. She got you on a leash walking you around the park, bro. You her dog. You her dog.
A leash. That's crazy.
Oh,
how many people
now you want to spin it?
How many people you
want
got
to spin it to get out of this one?
How many people you got on leashes in the LCU? How many people you got on leashes? How many people you got on leashes in the LCU?
Well, yeah, because I'm the boss. Because I'm the boss and she's your boss. That's the point. That's the point. You didn't catch that? Because you work for her, bro.
How
you
do
just
I work
justified
for
her putting a bounty on Xylie's dogs. That's crazy.
I didn't justify anything. I said it was wrong.
That's why you keep saying.
It sounded like you did, though. I don't like to agree with
it.
Of course, I don't agree with this,
bro.
Of course.
I'm being real, though. That's what it sounded like. You said I would do the same thing and I would go even harder.
This was an easy denounce Savage. This is disgusting. Cut ties. This is gross behavior. You sit here and you preach over and over again that you only go after stuff on camera. You don't fuck with this IRL shit. You stand all against it, and then your buddy does it, and then you just sat here and justified the history of this before the thing with Xylie even happened.
You knew all of this and you let her in, did you? Is that your fault or mine?
I mean, I've tried to get her to change her behavior because she had this whole thing with this bombshell person.
Why is that my fault that you let a person in that doxed? Why is that that's your fault, right?
Well, ultimately, when she was here,
you said she doxed up and down the road.
This pit chat, man, it's a giant hug box for you, and I think you're just over there reading it,
bro. It's not. Listen,
This is a hug box. It is.
I sat here and I asked him a fucking question. Did he call Savage's husband and assure him that nothing happened at Fat Camp? Can you answer that question?
Yes, I did.
You did.
Yes, I did.
Okay, thank you very much. And Mike did the same thing. Am I correct?
Yes, he did.
Okay,
and you would you would do the same thing.
Now we're
and
getting
you
somewhere. And wait a minute.
you would
now
do the same thing.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're on the same boat. We're on the same page. But Xylee decided to hop on stream and tell a whole. I do remember, but go ahead, explain.
Okay, somebody called Savage out for her being drunk and sloppy at Fat Camp.
Okay,
and Savage did a whole rant on Xylee, saying Xylee as a wife, why wouldn't you defend me? Calling Xylee out. So Xylee said, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna tell the truth. If you're coming at me." That's what happened.
Whatever. But what I'm saying is, again, if somebody comes in between my marriage in any type of way and affect my relationship with my person, I don't.
YoMama, we know. We know, YoMama.
So I have to state this real quick. YoMama has been getting doxxed constantly, and there's nothing going on being done about it on the camera. I don't know about the back end, but I do know when we covered it on Obscura, somebody was calling him from his real name, and then there was people in chat calling him by his real name. Like, people are setting up accounts with YoMama's real name and trying to call him while he's live on air. It only takes a simple Google search. You don't need like special clearance to find something about somebody, right? So if literally, let's say one of you guys saw YoMama's real name, all you have to do is put that in Google, and then bam, it finds them. All you have to know is the age range that they're in, and then you can justify oh, well, I know, let's just say Fupa. Sorry, Fupa, but let's just say Fupa lived in this general area, and I know her age. Well, then all you have to do is find that age in that general area, and there's her information. So it's I don't know, if you're talking about doxing, but people are literally doing it to YoMama. So what the fuck?
YoMama, we know.
You don't know.
We all seen it live on air on Obscura. I'm just saying.
You bring it up this point, but yeah, we do know. But you bringing up this point is just justifying it. That's my point.
I'm not I just said in the beginning she was wrong. Putting a bounty on somebody and asking for their information is 100% wrong.
It just sounds like you're justifying it. And now we got to look at you side eye,
man,
does he support doxing? He supports doxing?
I never
what
doxed a day in my life. I'm not with that type of time. But I mean, you talk about supporting doxing. You kept Fupa Cheese in here when you saw text messages of her.
Bro, you're in the meeting with me.
Tommy C's location. Exactly. You should have got rid of her.
You're in the meeting with me.
You should have got rid of her.
You told me to keep her, bro. What is this, bro? What are you talking about? Dude, just yesterday you're you need to keep Fupa Cheese. Bro, come on,
now I love Fupa Cheese.
I can't deal with this fake shit, bro.
Now I love Fupa Cheese.
On God, bro, you making up lies like that. It's crazy.
Bro, hold on.
You gotta slow down. You're getting caught up in lies, bro. You gotta slow down.
It literally happened with Phantom and Fupa when that whole argument happened and they were leaking DMs with each other. And then she showed the DM of her looking for Tommy, getting Tommy's location and giving it to Phantom so he can go find ALR's girl while ALR was still here.
We made a big deal about that.
And I came on the next day and I said, you should get rid of Fupa Cheese because she's doxing. You was like, you know what? I'm going to just punish her.
Hold on.
Bringing out facts, bro.
Did not want her fired because I remember there was a scenario where she was going to get fired and ALR stepped in to save her or something. I think that was the situation. I might be totally wrong, though, because, God, so much shit happens here on a daily basis. But you've told me multiple times to keep Fupa.
Yeah,
because
after that happened, you wanted to keep her. You gave her a punishment. That was already washed. We don't have no evidence of Fupa Cheese. You even said we don't have any evidence, but it feels like it might be you, because anybody that goes after you. She released a whole bunch of shit that said, no, these are people that are doing it on my behalf or blah, 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 whatever. And we were like, okay, whatever. And I was like, yo, just keep her. You know what I'm saying? Because we can't prove that she's doing it or not. You know what I'm saying? So that makes perfect fucking sense. But the Phantom thing, we could prove it because that was her text message. She literally texted Phantom, this is the location of Tommy, Amber Lynn's girlfriend right here. That was the moment you said.
He's not wrong.
Why did you want Tech Protect fired after he ended your stream?
Why did I want Tech Protect fired after he ended my stream? Because he wasn't supposed to end my stream.
Right, but you went after his girl, right?
Went after his girl.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's what he kept saying, is that you kept talking about his girl.
That she was stupid to be with him. Yeah. What's your point?
So you tried to break him up?
Did I try to break him up?
You said she was stupid to be with him?
Yeah,
You tried to go after his fiance.
That's wild.
Yeah, you tried to.
Yeah.
And you try to break him up.
And try to break him up. What's your point? If Tech Protect wants to go to
you just said
and listen, and I'm gonna say this too, because I'm not a crybaby.
You just said
if Tech Protect wants to go to the ends of the earth and he wants to go balls to the walls. If Jaffe, like he said, he wanted to fly down and he wanted to karate kick me, he absolutely got the right to do it. And I'm not gonna sit here like you and go, well, you're
so
not
if they
supposed
doxed
to
you,
do that. I'm not.
So if they doxed you, you would that would be justified, right?
I gotta clip that, bro. Make that a soundboard. You're not fun to do that.
He literally said, and listen, and this is, I'm about to get him right here.
And I'm not saying anyone do.
Soon as he says I'm about to get him right here, that's when Keem wants to talk over him. Come on, Keem. Come on, bro.
I don't support any of that. I'm gonna let you finish your point. Go ahead.
Tech Protect literally said, I'm gonna come to LA and I'm gonna beat your mama's ass. And he said that, and I went on, and 2 days later, I went into his panel and I said, I'm going to whoop your ass. And you remember how he told you, he cried to you and said, look at Keemstar, your mama is doxing me. And I said, no. You said you was gonna come to me and kick my ass first. Remember that? I said, well, if you want to, bring it, if you want to bring it, I
just wanted to make the point. I just wanted to make the point. I just wanted to make the point. If you're justifying like, hey, you go after someone's woman, they can do whatever they want to you, right?
Man, do it.
Like you've done that though.
Smallcow Live is dead. You may as well.
He said he's gonna fly when it's a 2-hour drive. I know where both of them live, bro. Come on now. That's the stupidest shit ever. Like, Keem justifying
Holy
it.
God, what are you?
That's fucking funny as shit. Don't try to justify it, bro.
Riley decided today was the day she was going to prove him right without a fucking doubt. And that's exactly what happened. You guys didn't see it, I guess?
I literally saw the last minute of her being like, yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. And she's like, bye.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, it's unprofessional. It's unprofessional. She's literally...
All right, I'm going to say this, and this is crazy, but what is it, the obsession with people taking butthole pictures, like getting butthole pictures of people that were in the LCU? There is a whole side chat. I'm not going to say whose, because then they're going to get into severe trouble. It's people that we don't like. They literally have a chat full of every girl that's in the LCU that's ever done some kind of sex work, and it's full of their buttholes. It's disgusting. I left in a heartbeat.
Putting a boogie. She's kicking and screaming and trying to pull her weight for Keem. It's not really as surprising. Batgirl knows how. Batgirl knows she was making weird moves, even when we were supporting her against freaking YoMama, and she proved without a fucking doubt. YoMama went in to bait her. She bit the bait, and she took me. But there's a whole bunch of stuff going on around behind the scenes, up until including a message that I got this morning saying, get this, I got to get over myself. I got to relax a little, right? And when I heard that, because I really wanted to work with her, right? I thought the show was pretty good. I thought it was a half a podcast.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it.
Half a thing show. Yeah, thank you.
I was enjoying it too.
You know what? Judging by the ratings, but screw this. Because you know why, Xylee? That shit's not working. Crying and whining like Turbo and Boogie and acting like all the other locals. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby girl.
What happens, Xylee?
Oh my! Well, actually, I'm technically the older one. You can't call me baby girl.
You're a baby. Well, you act like a baby.
No, I got pissed off because you couldn't.
I don't care.
You just
I don't care anymore.
He's not wrong. Xylee does act like a baby. He's 100% right. Xylee does act like a baby. She acts like a spoiled baby.
I don't give a shit, though. You're goddamn right. I don't care. I know that.
Can I talk? Okay. So I had one crash out where I ended a stream. I think it's the only time I ended a stream early. All right. And now I'm like in a big conspiracy of everybody being soft.
You supported all the support. I mean, what was it yesterday? I was making fun of Nightmare and Steak. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
I didn't agree with you.
I understand that, but here's the thing: if you do that enough, people start thinking. They start putting two and two together. You know what? I'm not getting distracted.
So are you saying that I'm supposed to agree with you?
I'm not. You're not going to play your Queen games with me. Guess what? You're the subject again. Now you're trying to change the subject again. Now you're trying. You're unprofessional. Let's pretend. Oh, okay. Now I'm going to be arguing. I don't understand.
Wait, Tommy. What I don't understand is if I don't find your joke funny, am I supposed to fake laugh? Am I supposed to fake it?
No. You're supposed to act professional and finish the show.
Oh no, I agree with you being upset about me leaving early. I get that. I understand that. I'm not even mad at you for that. Okay, but one, don't call me Queenman because I actually I told. Let me finish. I told Nick about Queenman a year prior, going, he's going to be a problem.
I don't want to hear any of that. You're behaving. I don't want to hear about that. Nobody wants to hear about that. You're acting like him.
What you said, so I'm going point by point what you said, and
you're not. You're trying. No, you're not. You're trying to take away from the fact that you are unprofessional, and you. That is not disagreement. That is not disagreement. Your mama is right. You sweep.
100% under.
You sweep, and everybody knows it now.
So
Tina, was that miscarriage fake?
No, and the girl's crying on the phone, and she's gonna go after everybody now. That's fucking ridiculous. Nothing.
Stop screaming about it, and maybe it'll go away. Because obviously, they can't ignore it for a second, and all of a sudden, that's my fault. What a bunch of dumb bimbos!
It ain't your fault. But guess what? I have confronted
Hey, can you put me on your mama? Because I want to grill this shit forever.
Okay, listen.
Yeah,
the
she
best
does
way to
delete
start
messages
solving
all the
all
time.
this is there
Her mods will delete messages all the time, bro. It happens to me.
has to be some way to prove that the miscarriage is a real thing, right? Because that is what started all of it. That is actually what started all of it, right?
No. What started all of it is your mama wanted to be number one. He wanted to take all of us out. That's what started it all. Period. He even said I broke AGP.
That's what I want.
I understand. And everyone has a right to be pissed off. I just want this one thing settled, right? Then we can move on, because as long as, here's the thing, they think, or YoMama, excuse me, thinks that you're lying about the miscarriage thing.
I didn't even bring it up.
I understand, but they're using that to say you're horrible people to lie about that, right? And then they're now attacking Xylee for covering for you. That's what happened today on Reapers. You know, Xylee's getting a bunch of donations.
Why talk about it? Why just be like, it's nobody's business? It's Albert and that girl's business. Don't worry about it. Don't talk about it. Don't cover it. You have your own opinion, but Albert and that girl know the truth. It's their business. If they lost their child, which is a serious thing, it can really affect people's lives. It affected my life. Just leave them be, bro. Sometimes, you know, it's really hard. You know what I mean? I don't know Albert's standing, but my standing has always been like, I want children. Like, one of the things I've always wanted to be in this world was a father. And when you have that kind of miscarriage and you're so excited and it happens, bro, it fucking devastates you. So, I mean, if I was Albert, I would have called Keem on the back end and be like, don't fucking talk about this. It's none of your fucking business. This isn't part of your fucking stupid ass show, bro. Leave it the fuck alone. But then you don't have Keem sticking up for him, and then you have other people talking about it. If it was that serious, Keem would have went on Pit, said, don't fucking talk about this. It's on the back end. It's on all of the messages sent to all the hosts. Don't talk about it. It's their private business. It doesn't need to be talked about. And if you do talk about it, I'm suspending your show for 24 hours. Period. Done. But no, he just lets them talk about it, which leads to all this shit. You should not be talking about somebody's miscarriage, bro. That's disgusting, right? You could talk about somebody aborting it and give your opinions on it, because that's wrong, right? You know, if the baby's healthy, the baby's this, the baby's that, that's, you know, that's the other end. That's wrong. Whatever. But if you're talking about a miscarriage where it was like, you know, I don't know her situation. I don't know if she was drinking. I don't know if she was being careless. But if she was being perfectly, you know, fine and she just naturally lost the baby, it could really fuck Albert up. And instead of supporting Albert, you're over here putting it on blast, bro. That's completely fucking disgusting.
Oh, you need to catch up. We caught Albert in a lie on that. Da 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 da. You know, all this is about this stupid miscarriage.
Behind the scenes, Keem. Maybe you don't need one right now. But
that's not really what's happening.
Well,
everybody's
happening at all.
What do you mean? What are the guys here? I'm demanding and fired. Don't tell me that. You haven't heard that before behind the scenes, Keem.
I've never said that.
Hey, YoMama told me to fire Fupa, and after he told me to hire her, so it's like he does the same thing. Like, what? What are we talking about?
Said live on air that I should be fired.
Yeah,
you
he
should.
says that all the time. So
you should.
If we're gonna use that as a point, then he's just as guilty.
Tina doing the typical white girl act when she got caught lying. Keem saying, prove the miscarriage exposed Tina, and she's big mad. Because they can't prove something that doesn't exist.
No, I'm not. We got paperwork right here. Send the mic now.
Everyone else, like, this is a very
diagnosis: ectopic pregnancy. Fallopian tubes are kind of messed up. Findings consistent with ectopic pregnancy Patient hemodynamically stable with no evidence of rupture. Methadone, Traxate administered per protocol. Patient counseled on medication precautions and expected course. Patient remains stable throughout evaluation. No accurate complications. Appropriate for outpatient management. A stable alert, ambulatory, and no acute distress. Return for day 4 and day 7. Monitoring. Seek immediate medical attention. So yeah. So her uterus and her fallopian tubes are messed up during the pregnancy, which can happen. But yeah, see, this is where it gets weird, okay? Because at the top of the paper, why did they not? They can cover out the signature, right? But why? And they can cover out the location, but why didn't they put in, like, at the top of the paper when you go to the hospital and you go, it has like the hospital they went to, time, date, all this other stuff. I mean, this literally looks, and I'm not supporting it, but this does look like they went to Google, typed in doctor's note for miscarriage, copied and pasted it, and then sent it. Because the date sometimes is down here, but then most of the time the date's up here. And right here above where this line is the doctor's name. Be like Dr. Bob Johnson, MD, and all this other stuff, right? With the signature on the bottom. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't see, hold on. Motherfucking ads. It does, bro, because it would literally look like this. Like, I don't know, bro. It would literally look like these. That doesn't see, I don't like talking about stuff like this, bro, but yeah, that is kind of hard.
Very traumatic thing, and I know they have to hold responsibility for this because they brought it on air. It's their fault for that. Like, we know that. We're all on the same page.
That is true. Yeah.
But playing with this stuff and saying that they're lying about this is like nuts. There's no way.
Right.
I mean, you could say he's not lying about it, show the proof, and then let it sit.
Well, that's
hopefully that's what we're fans are still gonna believe it. And they all laugh at you because you can't handle anything. God damn, my 10-year-old can handle more than you are. You're so weak.
Okay, now that we know it's true, all right. The first thing that happened, YoMama owes an apology. Xylee obviously isn't covering for anyone. I got accused on Pit about lying about this, and it's like, dude, I obviously trust Mike. If Mike's telling me privately this is a real thing, I believe him. So
Well, yeah, on the back end, if they are, but if this is a real thing and it's really traumatic to that person, why are you still talking about it? Obviously, Albert is really pissed about this, bro. And if they were in my community, I would tell in announcements to every show, do not talk about this or you will be suspended for 24 to 48 hours. And if you continue to talk about this, your show will not be on air for a week. And then strike 3 is you're fired. All right? Like, those rules should have been implemented to protect your hosts.
So what that got to do with me? So why are you not mad at Scooter?
Yeah.
Hold up. Thank you. Play the clip. Go play the clip. I literally said, here's the clip of Scooter literally saying, and Scooter said, yeah, Albert came to me and said that the whole pregnancy was a lie.
Was lying about it. You never said Keem was lying about it.
Did I say Keem was lying about it? I said Keem has this shit going around. You know what I'm saying? He got Scooter and Albert in here. You not mad at Scooter? The Scooter's the one that said it. Y'all don't make no sense.
Right there. right there is exactly what I'm talking about, bro. This is like I literally talked about this when Pirate was up here. Somebody talks about it, you bring the clip to the table, and then all of a sudden, you're catching heat for it, not the person that actually did the fucking thing. It's like, bro, let's use this as an example. This is not true. This is hypothetical. This is false. But let's just say Draco goes and robs a fucking store. And then I tell the fucking next person, hey, this person did it. And the cops come and arrest me. I didn't fucking rob the store. That person did. This is the fucking age that we're living in right now. The fucking believe me era. And then the person that fucking shows that this other person is being fucking shady, you're catching the fucking heat for it. What like, dude, we're in the fucking goddamn upside down right now with this fucking community, bro. And it's not just this community, it's everywhere on Discord and YouTube right now. Hey, this happened, I'm gonna cover it, I'm gonna talk about it. Well, you're the person that did it. I didn't do shit. YoMama is absolutely 100% right. Why don't you get Scooter up here? Why don't you talk to Scooter about it? What the fuck are you mad at me for? Like, bro.
In the LCU and bring him up and say, yo, Scooter, why did you lie about Albert coming to you?
Hold on. But what did you say, YoMama? Did you not donate to Xylee saying that she's wrong, that Albert?
Her name is Dookie Mama. That's funny. Her name is Dookie Mama.
Lied about it?
No, maybe you should watch the clip again, Keemstar, because I said in the clip that.
Don't take my shit, YoMama. That's how I know YoMama watches, bro. Don't take my shit. Don't be jocking, YoMama. I know you be watching, bro. Come on. He's doing me right now.
If you play the YoMama video, you will see that I came up with the receipt of what Scooter said. That's what I put in the D. That's what I had put in the super chat.
Maybe we go
that was 100% Albert.
Come on now. He's copying me, bro. Come on.
I checked with one of my previous mods as well. Went back to his mod and reviewed it. And you know, the one thing that was the one stipulation where I was okay coming back was that Albert made good on that. My sister actually died to the same thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, Keem.
And I'm not cool working with that man. So I'm sorry this didn't work out, Keem. I got all the respect in the world for you, but best of luck.
Keem looks dumb again.
Yeah,
Keem looks dumb again. God damn it, Keem. Keep taking them L's, dude. Keep taking them L's. Now that's what I'm here
the last one standing. I'm still
Hang
here.
on
I'm
a
not gonna
second.
watch it burn.
Hang on a second.
Yeah, General, 100%.
Keem just put announcements. Me doing the LCU makes 0 sense. I'll never truly understand why I did any of this. And if I don't know, then no one knows.
Yeah, that was a little bit before. Wonder Woman, we are still on Wild.
Really?
We are.
What are you guys doing?
I'm seeing something in the chat. Hang on.
Yeah, something's breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Some big news after the loss of
Tina D
Mystic
left the
Lightskin.
server.
Tina D has left the server.
When did that announcement come? Let me text my buddy.
Yes, it's Glammy Lammy. Welcome to the show.
Hi, Wonder Woman.
What did I do
Those
wrong?
bitches are going down. It's just
I'm your manager now in Queens, Tina and Mike Quep.
Just as an update, Hatred has been fired. 30-year-old bigot biggest opportunity of his life, and he fumbles it. Have fun at Burger King. So Hatred has now been fired as of about fucking 50 minutes ago. When did he put out this message about that? Scooter, Albert, Tina, Mike all quit due to YoMama. Boogie quit basically to follow them. Xylee almost quit. Historically Staken Nightmare Tex quitting was also tied to YoMama. I was trying to get YoMama to fix some of the issues and fake news that happened today. He agreed to try to fix some of it, but the damage was done. Then when people started quitting, he posted that Thanos snap in main chat, proving what everyone has always said about him. He's trying to destroy this place. I have fired YoMama, and I'm hoping some of this can be fixed and some of these people will come back. One person is not more important than everyone else. Yeah, but that one person is making fucking more money. Oh, he posted on 7/29/26. Me doing the LCU makes 0 sense. I'll never truly understand why I did any of this, and if I don't know, then no one knows. Bro, this sympathy baiting is fucking crazy because obviously we know as of right now, Tina's live on air, Copper's live on air, Boogie's live on air, and several shows are live on air right now, including one of the persons that Keemstar said quit. Bro, this is all fucking fake news, fake fucking stream, bro. Come on.
Just wanted to let you know.
Are you for real?
Wait, for real?
Tina and
Both
Mike.
of them?
Both?
Oh, now it's your time to shine.
I gotta point this out if he's watching the show. Danny, I don't accept random friend requests on Insomnia. I only accept friend requests from people I know or that I'm interviewing. It's just like that, bro. You submitted a ticket into the Discord. Put in general or put in the ticket what your grievance is or what you need to tell us, bro. Other than that, on Insomnia, since it is a business account, I do not accept just random friend requests. If you want to send it to Morningstars, go right ahead, bro. Morningstars is not my business account. But for as of Insomnia, I only have it on there for business. So, and that goes for everybody, guys. Do not try to add Insomnia. I will not accept it. If I don't know you or you're not like a mod or in our Discord for some like purpose, or you're not coming up on the show or something like that, I will not add you. The Morning Stars, I'll add anybody. I don't give a fuck about that that Discord. So just a public service announcement.
Let's see what you.
So if you want to, bro, the Morning Stars account is under Oculory, OCULORY. Go add that one. We'll figure out your grievance. But until then, bro, for everybody, do not try to add Insomnia. I'll just delete it.
Got Foxy. Crash and burn that one.
Lolcow Live is.
Keem took the L on several fronts, bro, which is fucking hilarious. Like, I can't, like, when I was watching this clip earlier of him trying to, like, fucking talk about YoMama, it's like, bro, you are taking L after L after L after L. So, I want to see this big return.
Everyone knew that I was planning on coming back in August, but I am not ready, okay? I am not ready. You know, I feel like all this peer pressure y'all are doing might force me to do like a weekly stream here or something. I'm just not ready to come back. I mean, good God. Bro, I'm just with a hammer and nails all day long for days and days and days. Oh, I got to fix this problem. Okay, this person's crying. Okay, I got to do this. Okay, bring me the diapers. This one right here needs to be changed. Like, it was nuts. It was absolutely insane. And then, you know, we had to bring back, Rastov got a membership. There's no way Rastov got a, that's funny. That's funny as shit. Dude, by the way, you know, I did talk to some Voldemorts about coming back, you know, when I was in that fixing thing. One of the people I did not speak to at all was Rastov. Not a single conversation.
He would not come back. Rastov has already put on Twitter like 15 times he's not coming back. He doesn't want anything to do with you.
All right. This dude put up a community post. I am never going back to the LCU and da-da-da. Nobody asked you, dog. You weren't asked. Like, stop.
Yes, you were.
We get it, bro.
Bro, he put out the text message or the Discord message that he was asked, bro. Come on, stop lying, bro.
If you want to separate yourself from us, then do it. We got Scooter back. We got Nuts back. You know, they were going into prime time in August. I was super excited. And of course, that blew up, you know. And we'll talk about that. I mean, that's the elephant in the room. You know, YoMama. We got Pesci back. We got Tommy C back. I'm trying to think of who else. Help me out, people. There's other people that are back too. Lacey. We brought Lacey back. All right. And, you know, finding a spot for Tommy C is relatively easy. You can put Tommy C anywhere. But finding a spot for Pesci, I don't know how that worked out the way it did. But Cafe is like my favorite show. And if you guys don't start showing support to Cafe, we got Copper back this month, which, you know, Boogie's being Boogie. So, you know, I don't feel like Copper has had much time to shine. And most important person that we brought back to the LCU, I mean, you guys all have to admit this, is Turbo.
Fucking retard for bringing Turbo back.
How come no one's clapping?
Nobody cares.
The Turbo, we brought him back. Okay. Well, then we banned him. We also brought Denmark back. The young lad Denmark is back, and he is on Cracked. Such a fitting show. Him and Angel have been tearing that thing up. And then, you know, once we started making these moves, it felt like to me that you all wanted nostalgia. Dude, we're bringing back Mafia Milkers, so we.
No, we don't want nostalgia. We want you to admit that your shit is fucking failing. That you literally have no content, so you have to bring back people to fucking make content because you're refusing to fucking shut it down and start fresh. That's literally what this is. He's literally going around the bushes to admit that the LCU is fucking trash, right? And that it's on fire, and that he should go back to the basics and start with his basic 3 shows, Queens Live and Rewind, whatever, right? Build this shit back up again, build the community, and then slowly implement these other shows. But he doesn't want to do that, and this is what he's doing right now to literally avoid doing all that. Bring back these people, bring back this person, bro. It's like we know this is all scripted, bro. Quit fucking like jerking us.
Brought Mafia Milkers back in full swing. There's a lot of moving parts, a lot of things good, and a lot of things that are bad. The LCU is like 1 step forward and like 17 steps back.
Because you suck.
Oh, we're good now. Oh, shit. Tragedy. Oh, we're good. Tragedy. Oh, wait, this show's good. Tragedy. It's like it's an endless cycle. But that's what makes this place great. We get caught up.
It's not.
In this amazing soap opera that is the LCU that just never, ever truly believe I'm the only person on the planet that can run this place. All right? But I take a step back and I look at this and I'm like, this is history. No one.
Yeah, I agree 100% with you, fucking Ozzy Cobb. This dude is a lunatic, bro. He's fucking out of his mind.
Has ever been able to do this. No one will ever do something like this again. No one has the mental capacity. This is by far the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. And is the reward there? No, but that's not the point. The point is that this is incredibly hard and it exists.
Let's settle this once and for all.
What is up?
What's going on? Where's Boogie?
Yeah, behind the fourth wall is weird, but the money's not there, bro. And they keep saying we're pulling in record numbers. We're pulling in record numbers. We're doing this. They used to show them pulling in record numbers. Now they're not showing dick.
I don't fucking know where Boogie is.
Boogie, Tina, get up here.
Tina's in my fucking backyard.
Okay.
Tina, you're watching this. Get up here.
Yeah, can you yell at her real
Tina
quick?
in his backyard.
I like this. I like I like that actually.
Yeah. You know what's crazy is I was expecting this to turn gray and it just didn't.
Because you dyed.
There's like brown and blonde and all kinds of stuff it turned into.
My shit's all gray too, so we're old, bro.
Yeah, we're old as shit.
You dyed your beard, bro. Shut
I'm gonna
up.
tell Tina to come here.
I'm here. I'm listening.
Boogie, you already know. Quit acting. You already know what's up.
Trust me, I'm growing my shit out, dog. I'm growing my shit out.
Look, we got some emails from Keemstar. What's up, Tina?
What's up, Michael?
Well, I'm waiting to hear from Keem first. We're not saying anything.
Well, look. First of all, I want to welcome you all back. Thanks for coming back.
To where?
To the LC. Tina.
She hasn't signed
Mike,
anything
have
yet.
you not talked to these people?
She hasn't signed anything yet.
Okay, listen. You guys are coming back to
Yeah,
the
it was
LCU.
horrible.
I am not signing.
Like I said, before I went live, I watched about 4 minutes of each of these fucking clips, bro. And that's all it took for me to get the generalization of what's going on. Like, what was funny? Okay, so there's a clip. I'm not going to play it, right? But what's funny, it was on Ash's stream. Tech Protect came up there, right? Sorry. There we go. Much better. Tech Protect came up there. And then Tech Protect, one of the first things was like, has Booster seen his own neck? Because he hasn't. Bro, you're fat. How are you going to talk about somebody else's weight? Hit the fucking gym, you pudgy bastard. Like, what the fuck, bro? Every time y'all see me, I've lost some weight. Like, come on, bro. I was a fat fuck when I started this show, all right? Now I got loose-ass fucking shirts on, bro. Be hitting that gym, all right? Had a broken back, recovered. Now we back at the fucking gym, bro. All right? Get to the fucking gym. Quit being on Discord all day, you fat fucks. Change your diet regimen. You'll be all good. You'll be looking fresh.
A YoMama is banned for everything. I'm not doing that, all right? But again, we have set up protocols where if shit gets too crazy, whatever, that it can be fixed, you know? I like what you sent. You sent a contract, okay? I skimmed it. Tina can't read anyway, so she'll sign. But
I'll sign it. Micah, you're signing it. I'm signing it. It's fine.
I haven't signed it yet. I'm just wanting to get this talking to Keemstar right now to feel it. Like, what do you mean? Like, you sent me a contract. Is it not in it that he can't come back? I don't understand what's in this contract.
Yeah, it's like, it's not forever. You know, you can't do forever.
I get that.
Wasn't YoMama taking a break anyway? Didn't YoMama admit that he was taking a break? That he was going to do stuff with his family? That after all the doxing stuff, that he's got to take a break. He wants to protect his family, and he's going to go, like, do some stuff with his family before the kids go back to school? What? Bro, come on with the fake shit.
Look. It's resolved.
Mike, is it resolved?
I don't know if it's resolved.
It is resolved. He's not even employed here. It's resolved. It's fixed. It's all fixed. Everything is good.
Boogie, I had a conversation with Keem before the stream, okay? I didn't fill you in because you weren't answering your phone. It seems like it could be resolved.
It is resolved. This is the announcement.
Yeah, General, from what I remember, YoMama specifically said he was going to take a break anyway. So
announcement. We're doing the announcement. It's resolved. Right?
I don't know.
It is resolved. Like, what
Maybe.
is this?
Mike, I'm taking your lead, bro. Whatever you decide here.
Boogie, Boogie, we are in charge of our own careers here, okay? I left because Tina left, okay? And you left
because you left. I should have left. You got upset when the time you quit.
Trying to get
I
us to
didn't
leave.
go with you. I went with you. Also, I do want that motherfucker gone, if I'm being honest.
He is gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
It seems... I want to have a conversation after this.
No. This is the I can't even say the fucking word. Declaration that it's resolved. Mike and Tina are on Queens. Boogie is on Live.
I did sign my contract. I did sign what you sent.
Let me see.
Tina has not.
And Tina is going to sign it, right, Mike?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if Tina signs, I'm going to sign. I'll sign it right now, then.
Okay.
Don't sign it right now, Boogie.
No, right now.
No,
I don't like these pressure tactics. Okay.
Right
sign
now.
it.
Forever. All right. I'm not signing something where he's at 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. because we're going back.
That's the fucking worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Stupid. I'm gonna sign it. I didn't sign it. Oh wait, yeah, I did.
At YoMama, Tina passed ze Foxy Oev, and Albert.
Dude, it was so bad. You sat there for 12 straight minutes. I didn't sign the. Oh wait, I just signed the contract. Oh, Boogie, what about you? Did you sign the contract? Oh, yeah, I'll do it if Tina does it. Did Tina sign the contract? Like, bro, what the fuck? If I was anything to anybody over there, I would have came up and I would have screamed at all of them. Like, yo, this is fucking garbage. This sucks. Shut up about the contract. And then Mike was like, I have no idea what's in it. You mean to tell me that you're going to sign something that you have no idea what's in it? Somebody's just going to send you something. Hey, Keem could have put that he has the fucking deed to your house in that contract and you just signed it. Like, come on, bro. We all know that's fake. As litigious as Mike, kid behind the camera, is, he is not going to sign something without at least looking at it, bro. You mean to tell me that you're going to sit there and tell your audience that you signed it without looking at it, bro? I know the sheep in your audience are the ones that, like, believe this, bro. But the entire other faction of people don't believe this.
But got caught lying about the baby miscarriage scam, but it don't get mentioned, lol.
Okay, hold on. YoMama, you're talking about old shit that people already knew. Tina said it yesterday on Queen. She was like, that's old shit. Everybody knows I did that. I don't know what the scam part of it was either. There was a miscarriage. The girl did miscarry. Oh, here we go.
At YoMama, wrong, the whole thing was a lie. He admitted to Scooter, SMH, catch up,
When was that said? I didn't even know about that.
At YoMama, stop pulling out the docket team's pick clips, and maybe you would be in the know, SMH.
That's funny.
I played the receipt on my show,
You know what,
FML.
YoMama? I have another whole ass show that I can talk about it on. Your obsession with me is amazing. But thank you for the 10s. I appreciate the money, though. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to look into it now, obviously. Anything
I got
else?
your haters and mine.
At YoMama donated
funny, bro.
Xylee calling me obsessed, but plays that creepy TTS every day, lol. Am I in the upside down, or you love my voice?
I don't know, but you did pin it correctly. It is creepy, and it came out of your mouth. Man, maybe that's the reason why I'm playing it.
I'm out of here. Fuck you.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. I don't need the shit either. I don't need the shit either. I feel it 100%.
We need 45 members. We only have a half an hour to raise that. Hello? Is something wrong with my mic?
Your mama gave 5 and said, this is so boring. Tommy's having a hard time paying attention.
Don't worry about it. He's right, but I know I'm kidding.
All right.
No,
well, I'll tell you what. I'll do the show like I used to do it solo. I'll do the show like I used to do it solo. I don't have a problem.
Xylee, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh.
Laugh about what, Tommy?
My joke.
Your
Don't get
joke
angry.
sucked.
Well, that's funnier than just freaking out. Don't worry about him. You get one guy. I mean, you seriously get one guy. Way more than I was. Don't worry about him. He's doing this to get you outside.
You are not.
The show's
You are
fine.
not helping right now. You're not helping. You're
All right,
actually
you're
making
right.
it worse.
YoMama, you're fucking terrible, and stop being obsessed with Xylee. Is that better?
Fuck off. Fuck off. We'll do a goddamn solo show. I don't give a fuck.
Where's this at?
Fuck off. Matter of fact, Queens go early. I'm done.
What?
Holy shit. Tommy, what happened?
Well, I guess what happened was YoMama has made a lot of allegations, and Xylee decided today was the day she was going to prove them right without a fucking doubt. And that's exactly what happened.
I literally saw the last minute of her being like, yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with this anymore. And she's like, bye.
Yeah, all
Queens
right.
go
You know,
live.
it's unprofessional. It's
All right, I gotta try this because Draco said it was funny. Let's see if it works. No, it's for Kick.
I paid the goon, baby.
It's unprofessional. She's literally putting a boogie, and she proved without a fucking doubt. YoMama went in to bait her. She bit the bait, and she took me. But there's a whole bunch of stuff going on around behind the scenes. So I hear this morning, I gotta lighten up a little bit. And you know what I thought? You know the first thing I thought? I gotta lighten up a little bit. He starts taunting her, and I was like, well, what do you want me to say? He's like, I don't care if you say, yeah, what do you want me to say? And I said this, okay, YoMama, you're obsessed. You're this because you know why, Xylee? That shit's not working. Crying and whining like Turbo and Boogie and acting like all the other locals. Let's fucking go. Let's go, baby girl. Let's
No,
go.
I got pissed. So look, I do know it was unprofessional that I ended the stream early. You are right about that.
Look at my fucking drink.
You are
You know,
100% right about
you sit
that.
there
It
and
was
call me and say,
unprofessional.
oh, I got to get over myself. And what did the first thing I do? I try to meet you in the middle. I was like, look, I'll lighten up. I lightened up
absolutely.
today. And I lightened up today. You know what? Fucking knock it off. You know what? And you know what? It's like, who cares about YoMama? Here's the thing. You beat him. He was wrong. All those jackasses that went to the stream, you got it. But that's not enough for you. No, that's not enough for you at all. You have to sit there and control the narrative and absolutely everything. It's
Actually,
ridiculous.
no, that's not true at all, Tommy. What I don't need is somebody rolling with that shit.
I wasn't rolling with it. I was trying to distract you from it, which I couldn't.
It
And you know
wasn't
what?
distracting
that's you
me.
being soft. That's you being soft.
No,
There you go.
that's what I wanted was for us to just keep going, keep
Hey,
moving
can you put me on YoMama? Because I want to grill this shit forever. You guys are so fucking dumb. You have double-digit IQs. You can't ignore it for a second, and all of a sudden that's my fault. What a bunch of dumb bimbos.
What do you want me to do, Tommy? What do you want me to do with the motherfucker,
I want you to go cry in the corner.
I ain't crying to nobody. I don't give a
Sucks, get a fucking helmet.
I got one,
Bro,
bitch. You want one?
Bro,
Hey,
come
Tina,
on.
I think-
Come on, you cannot fucking tell me that people don't watch this show. What did he just fucking say? What did he just, y'all pull my line, bro. Come on. Go back.
Life sucks, get a fucking helmet.
Come on, bro. Come on. Don't be saying the same thing, bro. Y'all cannot tell me. That's my line. Y'all cannot sit there and say that's not.
I got one, bitch. You want one?
Hey, Tina, thanks for making an absolute fucking case that not all the top people can be criticized and whined about. Because that's all you, Xylee, and everybody else that's come fucking before you.
No,
looking for your
I 100%
shield.
agreed.
You're looking. Well, you need your shields when they come. Maybe you don't need one right now. Can we stop this pearl clutching and fucking put on shows and pop this sensitivity and put on shows? The other thing, Tina, is you're letting them destroy it. All you have to do is fucking ignore them. And you
I do ignore him. You saw what happened today.
You didn't do it today, did you? Quiet down.
I couldn't help it.
I can't help it.
That's exactly what he can't help it.
Yeah, he was trying.
It was donations. What was I supposed to do? I can't ignore it. It's right there.
No, you suck then. Don't answer it. Duh. It's that simple.
Make me the retard. I'm the retard, Tommy. Right.
No, I got guys calling the N-word, the F-slur, all that stuff. I'm able to blow it off. I got Copper Cap coming in. I'm able to use it as content. Not you. Not Xylee. Not anybody else. Everybody else has got to fucking cry about it. Can't believe this fucking month ago. You guys felt. What you need to do is blow it off. Fucking weak bitch.
He's that.
Well,
move, bitch.
Move, bitch.
It's like the best day to go live. Everybody getting smoked. Everybody is like quitting. All the people I don't fuck with are not here. You get what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yo, this feels like Christmas. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, there's so many fucking losers who quit yesterday. As you guys heard, Angel quit. Hatred is unironically the reason why the universe is fucking dying. I blame Hatred for that shit.
I did want to get back to you with some final updates on my decision to stay or go, and I'm going to go. My heart's just not in it right now. I wanted to let you know, I haven't talked to Keemstar yet, but I mean, I figured you should know first.
Guys, I quit. I know that like everything.
All right, how many of you guys think this was planned? How many people think they went off the deep end? They went into a fucking side chat. It was like, all right, all of us are gonna leave at one time. We're all gonna quit, and then we're gonna come back a couple weeks later, a couple days later.
It was supposed to be good, but I've had some time to think again. I quit. Like, actually.
It was in the news that Angel, she left the LCU, but she's back. She's back.
Are you quitting?
No, I'm not quitting.
I ain't coming back. You will not see me here tomorrow.
Yep, it was coordinated.
Buggy, if you're watching this right now,
I paid the room, baby.
I hope you get hit by a
Daniel
bus.
Wade, thanks for the subscription, brother. Welcome to the herd. Welcome to the herd.
So,
Log cow bus, which is maybe back in prime time after all this.
That was 100% Albert in my chat. I checked with one of my previous mods as well. Went back to his mod and reviewed it. And, the one thing the one stipulation where I was okay coming back was that Albert made good on that. My sister actually died to the same thing that he's talking about.
Yeah, I'm keen.
And I'm not cool working with that man. So, I'm sorry.
So the reason I'm playing this, guys, obviously we saw Ozzy Cobb's version of it, but I do like B Slice's version of it as well. Because Ozzy Cobb will clip certain things, and then B Slice will clip certain things, and it'll fill in the gaps of the story that we are currently watching. That's why I do watch both of them, because I do like the size that they get. General does do some good clips too here in the chat. It was Albert in his chat. Jeez, no fucking way. No fucking way.
This didn't work out, Keem. I got all the respect in the world for you, but best of luck. I can't work with somebody that lied about something like that.
I want to point this out, and then I'll replay this fucking clip. Guys, I literally, in our Discord last week when I had time, I came in for like 20 minutes, right? And I compared a picture of Scooter from like 6 months ago to a picture of Scooter now, bro. Scooter's looking rough, dude. Scooter's looking bad, bro. Like, Scooter, you need to fucking shave. You need to get a shape up. You need to lay off the alcohol, bro. Wait, the guy that just subscribed was Albert? Lil Compton, is that what you're saying? That Daniel guy that just subscribed, that was actually Albert? There's no fucking way. There's no way Albert just subscribed to the fucking llama, bro. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Get bro. Bro, Albert, get in the fucking Discord, bro. Come up on panel. Talk your shit, bro. Tell your story, talk your shit. I love when people do that, bro. I love when people Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. They were talking about in that chat. Yeah, that's what I originally thought. That's why I was like, no way, bro. There's no way that's Albert. Like, Albert don't give a fuck. Like, Albert don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's what I was referencing. Yeah, okay. That's what I was referencing before, Lil Compton. Yeah, exactly. It was, Albert in the scooter shot. Yeah. Fucking wild, bro. The whole situation between YoMama, Scooter, and Albert in this whole situation was completely fucking wild.
So I just can't do it, you know? I just can't do it. That's something I've carried my entire life, is what happened to my sister. You know, she's always with me. They said he lied about the pregnancy. Who fucking knows at this point? I'm sorry, lying about pregnancies, lying about miscarriages, lying about abortions, I just don't fuck with that. I'm sorry. And that's such a disgusting thing to lie about or joke about or make content, you know? So it's just not something that I'm okay with joking about.
Tina's quitting. And if Tina quits, then Mike quits. That's how it works. And everyone knows that.
That was totally collaborated, bro. We read the message off earlier from their chat that like 6 or 7 people quit. And other than all of them, I think like everybody is back but one. And I think that's Jaffe. Like, come on, bro. We know this was a fucking high school walkout protest.
So there's Mike and Tina gone. Xylee was thinking about quitting today. We all seen it. She rage quit Reapers. Obviously, Albert is on nuts. He's not going to do nuts. And on top of that, it affected Scooter because Scooter thinks they faked the miscarriage thing. So he's done. He's not doing nuts or the LCU or whatever. And this is just this one move from YoMama has caused damage on potentially four major shows.
But YoMama only talked about it.
YoMama, there's no accountability. You know, he's very sloppy with the things he says. You know, you prove him wrong. He can't just admit that he's wrong and move fuck on. Like, it's so disgusting.
Kalo.
What? The person who literally cannot admit they're wrong in certain situations and will fire somebody because he wants to be right is over here it's literally the pot calling the kettle black, bro. Get the fuck out of here, Keem.
Was like saying the F slur and fucking crashing out again and ended the stream early. Oh shit. Okay, I have 2 new announcements from Keem to read off to you guys. Update. Kalo Dano lost his host role due to reading out a fake address on stream and saying the F slur.
What?
Okay, rest in peace, Kalo. The next one is the next person that quits is getting fired.
The Foxy thing almost made shit look fake. I'm not gonna lie, folks.
Well, she's so monotone that it's hard to tell what's going on.
Shit felt real until Foxy got involved. Because
how many of you guys like the dynamic between Batgirl and Pesci? I actually really enjoy it.
You know, her broke ass, who was on the verge of being a street corner fucking whore, was not gonna quit this place.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Tommy,
it was crazy.
I don't care what you say. I'm not gonna fire Batgirl.
Wait, what?
I'm not firing Batgirl. Tommy says he's gonna walk on me if I don't fire you, Batgirl. Look, you know, people have been wanting me to, you know, fire YoMama forever, you know, and the whole situation with, you know, obviously like me at Stake and Nightmare, all came about because I wouldn't fire YoMama. Like, I mean, they literally said that, you know?
Because I was asking myself last night, I was like, you know, if Keemstar would have just put his foot down before I got here, this wouldn't have happened, blah, blah, blah. And then I asked myself,
yeah, Pesci is great. I really enjoy Pesci. The dynamic between Tommy and Batgirl was completely amazing, but I think that they finally found the correct algorithm with Pesci and Batgirl. Because Tommy C and Batgirl was literally like, what the fuck's his name? Howard Stern. But it's like, I don't know, it really does feel like a morning talk show now with Pesci and Batgirl.
All right, what if I was the head of the LCU? What if it was new, right? Would I have nipped it in the bud, or would I have thrown Boogie a bone at some point? Or because I remember when you know, like and Boogie was not on his side. I remember Wings was asking for special treatment with the mods and stuff like that, and we knew how dangerous that was, right? Do you think at one point, and this is a criticism, this is like a legitimate question, that you kind of gave in a little just to give these guys, and it just now it's just kind of like metastasized to what it is now?
Oh, I had to give in a little bit with Wings. Otherwise, he would just walk. I mean, that's what locals are. You know what I mean? Like, they're going to quit. Like, they will leave.
Didn't we talk about this
unless
earlier?
there's some sort of like negotiation or little special favors that you can give, and you know, being able to navigate that, like the art of the deal to just keep people here, is incredibly fucking hard. Same with like, you know, I mean, Tommy, how many times have I came to you and YoMama and I was like, listen, you got to lower the temperature. Like you don't understand. Like, I need you to like dial it back. And then
it's a high school fucking blonde girl talking, dude. Every other word he says is like.
You know, that would turn into like, well, fuck Keem. Keem's trying to censor me. I'm trying to keep the place together.
New game, guys. Every time Keem says like or am I right, take a shot. See how fucked up you get.
I'm trying to exist, you know. Do you understand?
What you just said before, and I know it's sincere, it's just music to these people's ears. You know? Like, you just basically told them, whether you wanted to or not, if I do the right things, I can get what I want out of Keem.
Well, I mean, look, that's everyone. You know, YoMama, you know, he would like dial stuff back and then like out of nowhere, like, you know,
it again.
He's just boom, you know,
Just
and
like,
it's like
full
we're right back to the same situation. It's like, oh God, like.
Well, I'd get to a situation where you'd call me and I'd say, like, hey, dial it back on Billy. And I'd whine and cry. And I, like, reluctantly do it. And then, you know, I'd almost feel like Billy found out about it because within a day or two, he's doing all he's like inciting, he's inciting me again. And then he'd come back to me and then he'd say, hey, I thought you told me to dial it back. It's like, I did, but he saw this weakness, which is my whole point, you know?
Well, obviously today is going to be a horrible day for me. I'm going to be trying to go and fix all this. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, now I'm being blamed that me and YoMama have colluded and his firing is fake because, you know, he's got the party for his daughter.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't that what Billy said? Was that what Billy said?
We're praying for it.
It's not just Billy saying that. It's all of them saying that. They all think that that's like that. They all think that YoMama is like not fired and that me and him have colluded to try to trick everyone into coming back. So I don't know.
They do the same shit. YoMama was a mirror. That's the problem. YoMama was a mirror to these people. They do all the same shit.
Shine light on things that people didn't want to have light shown on.
He also slung a lot of bullshit. Let's be honest. I mean, I'm not out here doxing everybody, but I was called that. So
fair enough.
You can't. I just want to say you can't completely blame people for thinking that like he'll come back because you know how.
You literally had a chat where you fucking admitted, and it was in the the old J-Boys chat, that you had certain people's addresses because they bought stuff from the fucking LCU website. What are you talking about?
How many times people quit and then immediately come back? You know what I mean?
Did he sling bullshit? Yeah, he slung some.
Bro, when we were beefing and we got that stuff, bro, I literally got messaged by a host in the LCU, and I still have the message from a host that was in the LCU saying, yeah, Keem has your address.
You know, here's the thing, and I think Josh can back me up. He slings some bullshit our way, right? I thought some criticism of me that were ridiculous, over the top. I always took it as hyperbole, right? And what I did is I fought back. I fought smart. They went to you. I dealt with it on Cafe. They went and cried to you.
Well, you got it. You got it once, right? They get it like a couple times a week.
Twice, but it was light. In fairness to them, it was light. But, you know, I dealt with it. I had Copper trying to play games yesterday, right? I dealt with it. Nobody can deal with anything. Nobody can do anything, right? They just want to keep it really dull and boring so it's easy, so they can collect a check.
He's not wrong.
He's
not wrong. Somebody tell me in that fucking statement that Tommy just said, he is not fucking wrong. And prove me wrong, bro. Because everybody literally, it's not even just the LCU. There are several streams where people are just trying to take the easy way out. They're literally not trying to shine light, or they don't want to talk about the cold, hard facts or bring it to you guys. It's literally fucking the most insane thing nowadays. It's protect this person at all costs. They can't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Safe space, man. It's like, bro, this is supposed to be the lolcow universe. You're supposed to fucking shine light on shit. You did it in the old days to everybody in the chat that was there in the fucking old days. They would expose everybody and anybody. Now it's like, don't expose them, don't expose them. You fucking crybaby.
Red alert, red alert. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
sorry, I had to kick Keem. Folks, it got so wild last night that there was a message at one point that the LCU was being given to the Lego kid.
There is a message saying that. Keem actually put that in an announcement saying that he's going to give the whole operation to Eric. Unreal. Unfucking real.
Actually, I'm going to lose my mind. White Al, I've been disconnecting him from the server for like the last 24 hours over and over again so he gets the fucking hint, right? That he's not going to be a host. He's not going to be an intern. The guy just has no entertainment value, right? You're not focused on entertaining the audience, all right? You're focused on being buddy-buddy with other hosts so they put you on panel, all right? We got in a big fight, and now everyone in the server knows that I told White Al to stay the fuck off the shows. Guess who's in your members waiting right now?
Wait, Al.
Yes. Motherfucker, get a hint. Get a hint. Why are you in members waiting?
What do you want from me?
Why?
What do you want from
Why?
me? You want me to shave my eyebrows off?
No.
Yo!
No, stop. Actually, stop. You're wasting your time.
What do you want from me?
The Clippers weren't even on.
I want you to acknowledge that you don't got it, dog.
I've been nothing but loyal to this place. I've been here since fucking
It's
February.
not about loyalty.
Grinding.
The job
grinding.
is not. Let's be.
This is pure desperation, and this is what me and Pirate were talking about earlier. How these people get like addicted too bad. It's like heroin or like a crack rock. And they're literally like on their knees begging for their next fix, bro. They're on their knees like, I'll do it. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. Please let me back in. Please. It's like, bro, I never in my life did that. I messaged a few people to try to find out the real story, but I was like, I never was like, give me back in. I need to be back in. Give me back in. I don't get it, bro. I really don't. And it's sad to see people like, it's funny, fuck it, it's funny as shit to see people like this, but it's sad, bro.
Loyal to that.
I'll shave my eyebrows, I'll cut my hair, I'll apply my, like, bro, get the fuck out of here, dude. Grow up, be a man. Fuck it, you're banned, go, get gone.
LCU, that is not the job. The job is to be entertaining, and you just sit there. You're like a paperweight. You have no value. Nothing of value comes out of your mouth. And I'm not saying this because I'm not saying you're a horrible person. But this is
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to fucking?
But that's the thing.
You can't do it. That's what he's trying to tell you. It's not what do you want him to do?
You're looking a little desperate here. You're looking a little
White
desperate.
Do you think George Lucas?
What do you want me to do? You want me to jump out the? What the fuck?
I'm not trying to kill your dreams, but you don't got it. You just don't got it. What the fuck? Wake up. You don't got it. Like, and then like you're buddying up to like the Christinas and this and that and put me on the panel and Pesci and, you know, like, bro, dude, stop. You're not even an intern.
Yeah, sometimes, White Al, we don't, like, I couldn't make the JV football team. I couldn't go tell the coach, you know, what do you want me to do? I couldn't do it. That's just the reality.
And that doesn't mean that you can't practice on your own.
Doesn't mean you can't be a call-in from time to time if you have something to add, but half the time you jump up, you don't add.
White Al, I hate to say it, but when you're on the show, it's just the audience overwhelming is like, get him off. You know what I mean? Like, bro,
imagine the feeling of your favorite person, right? The person that you're trying to impress the most, right? Shits on you entirely, tells you that you're not good enough, kid. You got to get out of here. Imagine when the camera turned off, imagine how this dude felt. He probably cried himself to sleep that night.
I don't know how to tell you this. Like, you don't got it.
Well, now I don't have an eyebrow. Now I'm gonna go to my.
Yeah, it's on you.
Stop. He told you to stop.
Base, Pesci. That was base. He said that's on you. That's how I
didn't wake up today saying, "Hey, I want to go bully White Al." I woke up today.
You did. You joined.
Nope.
That's funny.
Nope. I didn't do that. Like, bro, like, I don't know how to get it through to you. Like, you're not charismatic, right? When you
all right, I do got to give props when props are given. Glammy, I fuck with that jersey hard. That joint goes.
speak, right, it doesn't compel an audience.
You don't watch me, bro. All right, bro.
White Owl, to be fair, I've
You're
seen
just
enough of
a
you.
guy. You're just a guy.
I heavily disagree with you that I'm not fucking charismatic.
Well, then go off and do a channel on your own and practice at it, and then maybe come back.
No way, I'm done. I'm about to slam these headphones down. I'm about to take these glasses off. I'm about to break the shit out of this keyboard next to me. How the fuck does the person who never has the right answer give this motherfucker the right answer? Yo! Glammy said it the best. Get the fuck out of here and go start your own shit. For the first time in my life, I'm actually agreeing with Glammy Lammy. Hell just froze over.
I mean, how about you do that? How about you do that? See how that fucking works out for you.
Yeah, Glammy. What about you? What about you?
I'm a
like,
host
this
here.
is what I'm saying. Like, can you just please say a sentence that doesn't sound like it was crafted by a 5-year-old? Like, come on. Some people are just naturally good, you know? Like me. I was born this way, all right? Then other
You're
people
born retarded,
like
dude.
have
Come
to
on.
study and learn how to do this. Instead of just trying to work on being best friends with hosts to weasel your way on a panel, how about focus on actually like learning how to be entertaining?
I've been going on shows since February.
Okay, you have 15 minutes to go and craft an audition, all right? I want you back here in 15 minutes, White Al. And
Compton, that's literally what I'm saying. She literally sits there all the time, does not provide any content, does not provide anything relative. Like, you tell her, like, hey, we're talking about this dude over here. She'll say something completely different, right? How is Glammy Lammy giving the best advice on the pan? Dude, like, the light bulb finally clicked, bro. I'm in shock right now that Glammy Lammy gave this nerd the best advice that anybody could ever give her. Like, bro, hell froze over. The rapture just happened, bro. I'm telling you.
are going to perform for this audience. And they are either going to throw fucking tomatoes at you or W's. This is your one and only shot. We're going to find out whether or not you got it or not, because I'm sick of this paperweight shit. Like, I want your ass back here in 15 fucking minutes. And if you're not, I'm going to bully you forever. I'm going to kick you from the server. I'm going to disconnect you over and over again. I'm never going to ban you because I don't want to fucking rob myself of the satisfaction of kicking you in the future. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
15 minutes later.
Keem, do you want to tell him the rules or should I tell him the rules?
I don't think there's much rules.
Bro, I was right. He got off the camera and he started crying. Look at him. You fucking bitch boy, bro. You literally got off the camera and started crying. Bro, I hate being right.
I think we just kind of sit back and just let him do his thing. Don't interrupt. You know, let's not sabotage his shit. I'll mute because my puppy's, you know, barking in the
White
background.
Owl, don't cry. Here's your problem, White Owls. You're crying. You automatically want it. What he's saying is,
I'm fucking crying. I'm cooked. I'm fucking cooked. Whatever,
Dude,
bro. Like, I
can't.
All right, that's the show. We're out of here. Bro, why am I always right when it comes to this?
Cry in a tryout.
I put too fucking much of myself into this fucking place. Whatever. You don't have to fucking. I'm not trying to get fucking sympathy. I'm just saying I'm fucking done.
It's
I'm
okay.
fucking done, dude.
Actually, you ever watch like American Idol? Sometimes they cry and get emotional before the performance, but then when they get to the mic, they sing like
why
an
are you
angel.
done if he's White Owl, why are you crying if he told you he's giving you an opportunity? If somebody told me they were going to give me a tryout at a radio station and I got 15 minutes, I'm at least going to do what I did and then cry later. Why don't you show us what you got?
It is what it is, bro. Like, I'm not trying to like tell you about my IRL.
Okay, your job was to do the tryout. What's the tryout? If you don't have the tryout, you don't.
Trying out. I'm fucking done, bro. Like, I'm not trying.
Okay, well, White Out. Okay, well, White Out. Listen, I'm sorry about the personal stuff, but obviously I don't control your personal stuff. You know.
Exactly, and I'm not trying to fuck. I'm just saying, like, I can't go crazy at my house right now. I'm done. Like, it's fine. Like, it was a pleasure working with you all.
If
100% Compton, he literally just, and I'm going to put this hypothetical, right? He literally told you, I'm going to give you 15 minutes to impress me, right? You were literally just doing something to impress him, right? Shaving your head, shave your eyebrow, right? You got off camera and you literally cried in the fucking cuck chair, right? In the corner. And then you are finally given your opportunity to maybe potentially be a host. And you came up there sympathy baiting, crying, saying, fuck this, I'm done. Pesci was right. Compton's right. If it was me, I would do the same thing, bro. I would get up there. I would do anything I could to be a host, goon, make jokes, crack, talk to the audience. I don't understand how this happens, bro. I don't. Like, you're given your 15 minutes of fame time to shine, and you're just, oh, I can't do it. Fuck this.
Your only trick that you got, right, is you going crazy and you breaking stuff or damaging yourself or your house. I mean, then bro, there's not much there.
Living in squalor like fucking Becky right now. I don't have fucking sheets. Look at my fucking floor. I'm a fucking lol cow. I'm a fucking piece of shit.
Here's the thing, Logan. The LCU isn't a charity, though, Al. It's not a charity.
I haven't treated it like one.
Yeah, because you're saying for him to give you a position without you being able to add
now
entertainment.
I'm crying, bro.
That's a fucking charity.
Literally, we have customers. They're the people in the chat. When you go up on the panel, they're like, why is he here? Like, having you here is just pissing off our customers.
If I show up to George Lucas's house and I say I'm living in squalor, should he put me in Star Wars? You know what I mean?
Said, I'm fucking done, Pesci. You bald fucking piece of shit. I am done. I am not trying out for this fucking bullshit anymore, you fucking piece of shit. Shut the fuck up.
Well, that's the other thing. He's always given up, too. Who the fuck wants to make someone an intern or a host who's always given up?
Why are his nipples pink? It might just be me because I'm mixed and I'm brown. Like, my nipples are brown, bro. I tell people all the time, like, I'm brown, bro. Like, I'm not white. I'm only, like, half white. I got brown nipples. This I don't even know what to say at this moment. I'm stumbling over my fucking words, bro, but it's disgusting. Like, this man literally pulled. Look at his pillow. Look at his pillow. He got the cotton coming out of it, bro. Get the yo. Oh my god, bro.
That's another problem.
I'm not giving I'm not fucking giving. I'm trying.
Did he not just say I'm done? Like, what the fuck? That's giving
I have
up.
been in here every fucking day not giving fucking up. You kicked me 7 times from the Discord yesterday, Keemstar. I kept coming back. What do you want me to do?
Entertain the people. Entertain the people. What do you want me to do? Entertain the people.
And to be fair, White Alley's here.
Entertain the people. I mean, good God. Like, what is my job? To torture the fans? Oh, guys, here's White Al. He's going to sit here and do nothing.
There's been a lot of people that have been here a long time. He gave you an opportunity to do a skit, and he might go, all right, we could use him for that. You didn't even do it. You started crying. You showed why you shouldn't be a host. You didn't show us why you should.
Yeah, you don't got it.
Facts,
I
bro.
give him an opportunity.
Bro, Compton, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why is this shit all dirty? Why is this pillow brown, bro? Like, what is going on here? Like, what is this dude doing? Like, does he not shower? Like, body wash, my dude.
And I fucked it.
Yo, you got to admit though, bro. Like, he's probably one of those white people that just uses a bar of soap, bro. They don't like have a washcloth or like a scrubby in their fucking shower. I know that's fucked up to say, bro, but it's true. Motherfuckers just be over there with a bar of soap, no fucking rag, no fucking body wash, no fucking scrubby, bro. They literally just, okay, I'm a body wash with a bar of soap. All right, I'm good. Like, you still have dead skin cell particles on you, bro. You just can't use a bar of soap.
You know, like, dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Remember when you worked with Glammy? Remember all the shows I put you on? Remember you were a host at one point? It's the same thing every time. You don't know what to do. 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 Bro, you're living on my panels rent fucking free. And if anyone thinks I'm a bully, go fuck yourself. Like, I'm literally not putting him up here. I'm not putting him up here because you guys deserve better, bro. You don't deserve some fucking bum holding up real estate on a fucking panel. You don't deserve that, bro. And I'm sick of it. I'm not saying that you have no value as a human, right? Like, maybe you could go out there, flip some burgers, like, you know, wash windows. Like, there's something you can do to produce. But I'm serious. There's something you can do to help society and be a member of society.
You got a $200 Shure microphone, but you're living in squalor. What?
Right? But this right here, like, you literally don't got it. And
You caught me on a fucking bad day, dude. You caught me on a fucking bad day.
But see those excuses right there, that wouldn't work at any job. All right? You know, you're washing the windows
facts,
and they're like,
bro.
hey, how come these
Pillowcase,
got
couple
fucking bird
bucks.
shit on them still?
You're straight.
Boss, you caught me at a bad day. You're fired. You know, when you do this shit and you go up on my panels and you're just a paperweight and like you have no value, you're just an object. When you do that to me, you're telling me to go fuck myself.
Dog. These people could literally go to like Goodwill or Army Salvation, get sheets, pillowcases, and like a fucking like comforter or some shit, bro. What's going on here? Like when you're down bad, bro, I've been down before. You gotta go to Goodwill. I mean, Goodwill's got some good shit. You know what I mean? Like I found an Xbox 360 there that was a Gears of War special edition. Like it was only $20 and it works. Right? I plugged it in. It works. It works fantastic. You know how much I paid for it? $25. Like, they got some good shit, right? And I sold it on Facebook Marketplace for over $250. Like, come up, right? But these people that are down bad, they just don't think, bro. They don't think of how they can, like, improve their situation. It really is sad. To see people when they're down bad and they don't know what to do, bro, it really is sad. I'll laugh because it's like, motherfucker, like, you're dumb. But, like, I called it, dude. I literally said right after this, he's going to cry. And what happened? He came up on panel, he was crying.
All right? And I'm fucking insulted. And I'm letting you know this now. You piss me off. You keep telling me over and over again, fuck you, Keemstar. You go on my shows and you just sit there and you have nothing of value and you piss off my fucking fans that I work so hard to build this damn universe, right? You are a cancer to us and I want you to fucking go get a job. For real. Guys, does this make any fucking sense? His dream is to be a host here, but he won't do anything for his dream. He won't even attempt to learn how to entertain or try to entertain.
Fucking sad, bro. That's disgusting. It's not as bad as that dude that lives in a camper, right? He was on, I showed him off on the stream last time. I showed him off, I think it was last stream, bro. That guy that's living in the camper and the camper's completely dirty, but still, this kid's living bad.
What the fuck did I do?
Has she asked me a question?
Yeah.
I just don't like you.
Wrangle bones. Wrangle.
That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. I just didn't want you on panel.
She looks like she has fetal alcohol syndrome and she's over here telling people she don't like people.
God damn.
Okay, what does having fetal alcohol syndrome have to do with anything with not liking
I don't know.
someone?
Look in the mirror. It will tell you
An
all about
opinionated
it.
disorder are two different things. That literally doesn't make sense. You're sitting
Look
over here.
in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror like this. Like you're looking. Look in the mirror.
We have a donut. I will kick everyone. I will kick all of you. I will kick all of you.
Get your titties. This is why I hate Bones, bro. He cucks the content so bad. If somebody is arguing and somebody is fighting, bro, shut the fuck up. Let them fight, bro. That's the content. I'm gonna kick everybody. I'm gonna kick everybody. Fuck you, bro. Let them go. God damn, girl, but still, like, fucking let them fight, bro.
Off the camera. They don't even look good.
They're awesome.
Yes, they do. Shut the fuck up.
No, I agree.
Yes, they fucking do.
I agree. The milkers are nice, bro.
Beautiful.
Is it?
I don't look like an NFL player like fucking Tater Tot.
I don't know.
Bitch, look at you. You're
I don't know about all that.
You're 6 foot tall like a fucking
you
Jack
should really think about
and you're
getting
built like a
into theater,
motherfucking
bro.
man, bitch.
Linebacker looking ass, bro.
You're ugly
Cook
ass
it.
bitch.
Cook
You're
it.
still
Cook
ugly
it.
and you're still ratchet.
Like
and you're still built like a linebacker.
What? She got that Coke bottle, bro.
You still look like a linebacker.
Nah, facts about that, Compton. She got her moments where she's funny as shit, bro, but this the Christina 4v1 was fucking great, bro. I was loving it.
You look like a man. Shut the fuck up. You look like a straight man, bitch. And you ain't shit and you're
Christina,
never
you're
gonna
saying
be
that with
You're so
100
mad
pounds
that
of
I'm
makeup.
back. You're
Why
so
not?
mad that I'm back and I'm better than you, bitch. And you don't have the attention. And you don't have the attention, bitch. Bitch, I spit on people like you. I spit on people like you, bitch.
Time out.
Fuck you. You're an ugly ass bitch. And Lisi's an ugly ass bitch.
Time out. There's a donut. 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 Wait.
Hatred! Stop fucking interrupting, bro. You keep fucking interrupting good-ass arguments.
Bones! Shut up, Lizzie! Bones!
Shut up!
I just muted Hater on my side because we don't want to hear.
Wait, hold on, wait, pause, everyone, wait, Tater, pause. I would love for you to continue, but I need you to re-enter because you're really blurry and I want you to be seen while you're going off.
beast
I'm sorry, you're
Legend,
not as good
bro.
as me, and
Legend.
you don't bring as much to the table
this
as
is
I
literally
do.
a troll.
And
I
people
can't
have to
even
come and get
argue
me and
because
bring me
it's
back,
so
bitch.
comical.
But you're nothing,
It's
and you
so
look like a
comical.
fucking linebacker.
You can't
and
even
that's all I
shut
have
up
to
for
say because
5
you
seconds
literally-
because
that's
you're
what you
gonna
look
get
like.
dog walked. That's
I'm not
what
gonna
it
get
is.
dog walked by you.
I
You
do
never
agree.
dog walked
I
me.
do agree.
You
One at a
literally
time.
never
You're
dog walked me,
scared.
bitch.
You're
You
scared.
have yet
You're
to step to me.
scared.
You
You
have
don't
yet
even
to
know
step
what
to
show
me,
you
bitch.
were
I
on.
called
What do
you
you
out
mean
all
it's
day.
happening
I
right
called
now?
you out all
What the
day,
fuck is
bitch. I had to
happening
come
right
to
now?
you. She's jealous of me. Ever since I came into the LCU, she's a little keyboard warrior like Wonder Woman. No, somebody's gonna take my spot. Somebody's
go
gonna
off,
take my
bro.
spot.
Go off, bro.
Fucking
God.
weird ass bitch, goofy ass bitch, ugly ass fucking hilltop.
So at least her crash out's pretty legendary. All those the top YouTuber schemes. I have no idea. He brought in some people like back that were all that left and then were hosts, bro. But when I saw this video the other day, or I think it was yesterday, a B Slice posted of Christina going like 4v1, bro. I was dying. I was dying laughing, bro. This shit was hilarious.
My bitch. Fuck you. And Lizzie literally looks like she has fucking some sort of fucking mental condition. Leave me the fuck alone.
You look like a Swisher Sweet personified.
Thank you. I love Swisher Sweets. I smoke them, baby, all day. Eat my ass.
Oh, girl, you smoke Swisher Sweets? You're nasty ass girl. What the fuck?
And can Bang Bang go first? She's pretty and hot.
Yeah, she thought she was. Unlike you two, bitches.
You don't think she's hot? You don't think Bang Bang's
Shut
hot?
the fuck up.
I think Bang Bang's hot. I think Tater and Leafy are the fucking bitches in the LCU. I think Tina's better.
Best thing to roll is a honey backwood. Prove me wrong, bro. Used to be chocolate Dutches, but they got all veiny and papery and shit. The best thing to smoke is a honey backwood, bro. Prove me the fuck wrong.
If you girls are gonna stay in here, I have date night to go to, so that's why I have to go. But
Get
unless you
it.
guys
Get
put
it,
in the
girl.
stream, then stay on live. If you guys are still up, I'll also be supporting in the chat.
Hold on, I need you guys to remember that this is a show that people are trying to watch.
Hatred, why do you start every sentence with "shut up," dude?
She just wants to be a hot girl, yo. That's all he wanted.
I got a psychological question, okay? Say if we're the last two people on Earth and we had to reproduce to make the world continue, would you reproduce with me?
No, because that means our kids will have to intertwine and then their kids, no.
Who gonna stop me?
Oh!
Who's gonna stop me?
Stop me!
Stop me! Stop me!
Okay.
Stop me! Stop me!
Hatred,
Stop
shut
me.
the fuck up.
That's why Speed's the GOAT!
Shut the fuck up, Hatred. Say you're fucking sorry.
All right, everybody wins. Sorry, Hatred's the bad guy. I'm sorry.
Christina
King
had to
bombs
at
are too
least
good.
let the good guys speak here and there.
No, then you don't know. Pesci, come on, you know some street shit. You think I'm letting these two bitches ever say shit to me? Come on,
unaware, though.
Scared.
Hey,
Come
you know
on.
what? You know what?
rebuttal.
I'm on
For real.
Christina's side,
Get the
bro.
fuck
Hey,
out of here.
I'm on Christina's side.
I would never. If I swear to
Yo, it's literally like Sammy versus Snooki and Jenny right now. Who wrote the note?
God, on the street, I would never let
every
these two bitches
motherfucker that
ever
Christina,
disrespect
if we
me.
met on the street, Christina, you'd be all talk.
Lizzie,
Nobody's
nobody
hurting
here
you.
likes you. You sucked your way
I
to
was
the
excited.
top. You sucked my dick to the top, babe.
Wait, what? We just lost Lacey and Tater.
But we don't need them. What the
Kill it,
fuck? The
Fupa.
talent's
Free
here,
me.
baby. The talent's here, baby.
Pull 'em out.
Okay, we're gonna calm down.
He said pull 'em out. Fuck it. Then you
What?
don't care about me, Fupa. You don't
I
give a
care
fuck
about
us.
everyone here. We could all have fun time, but everyone just needs to stop screaming.
No, that's no fun.
That's the fun. No, what I was saying,
jacking.
Hatred, is I don't think you want to be on Twiggy shit list because one of them relapsed today and the other one quit the LCU.
That is true.
I'm gonna go on and say hatred will be better on live than Turbo.
But
guys, I just watched Hatred.
My man over here fucking flexing 0.7 of a gram. Fuck out of here, kid.
Fart into that bag and now he's sniffing it.
What?
What?
Okay,
is that really what he did?
Can I say something though?
Weird, bro.
Can I say?
Somebody clip that.
Can I say something?
We gotta archive that,
bro.
Yo, is that really what he did, bro? Did he really fucking fart into a bag and sniffed it? Nah, bro. Nah. Nuh-uh.
I ain't coming back. You will not see me here tomorrow until I know for a fact.
Well, he won't be back either because he's got a quinceañera.
Nah, bro, that was legendary. The last video I have to watch with you guys is the Pesci go off. It's like he goes off on like everybody in the LCU. I saved that one for last. But that joint was so good. I loved that. When I saw that shit the other day, I was like.
Dude, you're fine.
I'm telling you.
I didn't rock with Christina, bro, but I was rocking with her then.
You will not see me back in the LCU as long as that motherfucker is here. And I'm glad to be gone if Keem's bringing him back. That's just it. Me leaving don't matter that much. Mike leaving is a big fucking deal.
Motherfucker looked like a fat Ed Gein in the fucking bath, bro. Mother.
True. Fuck him, man. Actually, fuck him. I should have quit when Steak and Nightmare did. When we were organizing a walkout, we should have fucking done it. Maybe something that would have happened then. It just makes sense to finally do it now. Half the shit he says is true. I don't have a problem with that. The problem I have with is the other half is just fucking lies.
Coming from the biggest liar.
Just fucking bullshit.
I can't believe someone would lie around here. That's wild to me, Boogie.
What's going on? Why do you guys want to do the conversation public?
It's not happening.
Nobody is gaslighting anyone. It's just, I think it's stupid to have this conversation behind the scenes.
Boogie, don't worry.
He's
not coming back. Sign the paperwork.
I'm not
signing the
signing
paperwork.
any fucking paperwork, Boogie.
How about you just fire him and leave him fired? How about you fire him and leave him fired? How about you make an agreement? A motherfucker, I've been fired for the weekend too.
Excuse me. Can I go to mediation, please? Copper, all right. They're asking me to fire YoMama. Do you know how insane this is?
Why sacrifice Tina to him and Steak and Nightmare and
I fired him. How many? This is ridiculous. I'm actually being gaslit. You guys quit, and I said, okay, well, you guys are way more important, so I fired YoMama. Okay, that should be it.
Which was completely insane, right? Just because Boogie and all these other people are like, yeah, your mama's exposing us. Your mama's roasting us so bad. Your mama's making more money than us. Firing your mama. I don't like him. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, fuck off. Fired the funniest dude in the LCU besides Pesci. Fucking crippling, bro. Y'all suck.
You just said you let him continue to destroy people's livelihoods.
Like a fucking clan meeting over here going after the fucking, yeah, I'm not even going to say the rest, but y'all know.
Someone's going to do something.
I did not let him. But Mike, you were in the fucking management meetings. How many fucking times was I like, yo, you need to tone it down, and he'd be good for like a day and then just pushed it too far, all right?
I'm just sick of people walking out and the blame getting put on somebody else other than the person who drove them out.
YoMama is fired. He's not coming back.
And sign the paperwork. It's
anytime soon. He's not coming back anytime soon. Good God. I'm not signing something.
Ever.
Keem, he
Why you gotta fire the black man, Keem? What the black man do?
dog walks you, bro.
Permanently.
I just want to say it's really unfair to Keem to ask him to sign a piece of paper that permanently bars someone from joining the community.
Look, guys, I'm not signing the piece of paper. I told you he's not going to be here for a while. All right?
A while in the LCU is like 3 days.
A week. Yeah, it's like a week.
Okay,
right by the time his quinceañera is over.
I already said on Queens he won't be here for at least a month. Good God.
Wow.
I don't want him back in September.
This dude. The 30 days is just long enough for people to donate again before he comes back and takes them again.
Well, he's not going to be here for a month at least. All right, so.
Ever. If he comes back, then we would have to leave again, and we're not doing that. That's not fun. That's not good for the audience. Not good for.
See, we were literally just talking about this guy's typical fucking lolcow behavior. I can't get my way. I need it this way, or I'm not gonna walk out of here. It's like literally one of them California blonde girls. If you don't give me what I want, I'm not doing this. I'm not going there. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Quit playing victim. Quit having that goddamn victim mentality, bro. Grab your fucking dick and go with it, bro. Like, I'm so, like, it's literally we literally called this earlier, the biggest lolcow behavior ever. I can't get what I want. Somebody's making fun of me. Please get him out of here. You're fucking retarded.
I'm not signing a piece of paper. I'm never going to do it. I'm not.
Then you're fucked.
No, you got
then you're
e-sign.
fucked.
You can sign it through your emails. You don't actually sign it.
I'm not signing any paper, dude. I'm not signing. I'm not e-signing. That's stupid. I'm just not doing that. That's the dumbest thing. I don't know what's going to happen.
I just got a message. It looks like Mike and Keem are working out a deal, and it looks like we're gonna get our way.
Boogie, it's not looking good. They're adding ridiculous demands. They're saying
Like
stuff
what?
like I need to allow you to eat on stream and shit.
Bro, you ever see that South Park skit? It was like how to fix a child with ADD, and my man was like fucking crying. It was all 3 kids, and he just walks up and smacks him. He's like, "Shut up!" And by the time he got to the 3rd kid, the 3rd kid was sitting there like, "All right, all right, all right." Like, that's what needs to happen, bro. Like,
have been on stream, motherfucker. I just been hiding it.
Okay. They're obviously. I'm joking. No, it's. I think. I don't know. I'm running out the clock. I am about to get on the phone now, and I think we're good.
Keem,
okay.
actually solve this, dude. It's for your own good. Do you understand? It's not selfishness. It's about
he's fired, idiots. This is the problem. I'm being
keep him fired. I need to keep him fired.
Well, I'm not signing any contract, just so you know. So
it's for your own good, buddy.
You know what would be for your good?
What?
So passive aggressive, dude. Why are you saying that to Keem like that, bro? Be good for your own good, buddy. Like,
so he's talked to me for 2 years, Copper.
Sorry to cut you off, Keem.
That's how he's talked to me like for 2 years, Copper. It's how he's talked to me for 2 years.
Because you act like a
Boogie,
fucking
have you
child.
ever thought about getting your hormones checked, and that maybe all of this is because your hormones are unbalanced right now?
Yeah.
Keem.
That's 2 people in a row. 2, bro. I'm cooked. Last stream I was cooked because 2 girls called me out. Right now I'm cooked again. The things I would never ever imagine in my entire life literally happened. Glammy giving the most solid piece of advice, and then fucking Big Murph coming out of here and giving like the most base thing anybody could ever say. Bro, your estrogen is showing. Go get some testosterone. Bro, I'm cooked. All right, I'm cooked. All right, take me now. Like, bro, what is happening?
Yeah.
You got to fix this for Mike and Tina. You just have to. And I have to.
Boogie,
I have to back up my friend.
Okay. This is so frustrating. Is YoMama currently an employee of the LCU?
No, his host role was taken away.
You know, it's so weird. Like, you know, you go live on Locale Live and you got all these hosts gossiping about this stuff. How come they're not up here, bro?
We even made an announcement saying that we need hosts up here to get up here, and they're off doing what on a Sunday?
Because your
church
show
is
sucks.
over, so I know you ain't at church.
I need a fucking friend up here.
You run them off. That's your own fault.
Am I wrong, chat?
Yes, you're wrong.
Where the fuck is Bones? Get Bones up here.
Yeah, let me tag Bones real quick.
Bones says about 10 minutes. Who else you want tagged, Keem? We got a lot of people who should get up here. Billy's got the day off.
Anyone that's been talking about this.
Okay.
Where is everyone?
They don't
How
like
can you be
you.
on the big story right now and then no one wants to talk?
Where the fuck is everybody?
Boogie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Well, you can't do this show by yourself.
Look, I had a conversation before YoMama got fired. I had a conversation with Keem, and it was definitely. I feel like I'm being pushed. I don't want to. I pushed into this. I don't want to do this. And then he was like, "What do you want? Right? What do you want?" I was like, "I think it's a bunch of horse shit." Like, I gave him a bunch of reasons why it was a bad thing. He gave me a bunch of reasons why it was a good thing. And I was just like I don't want to be the guy to say fire YoMama. You know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy. I don't agree with Keem's move. Let me make that abundantly clear.
Nobody does. Nobody here
I don't
does.
run this shit. And I understand that he keeps going. My whole thing is the cows, or whatever you want to call them, or the walkouts, or the threatened walkouts, are controlling the shit. The inmates are running the asylum. That's my problem. I have no mercy for the people that joined that walkout. I blame them more than anything.
100%.
So let me make that abundantly clear.
100%.
Extreme estrogen.
Terrorists win.
Extreme estrogen. I'm done. All right, the last clip I got for you guys before we wrap up is the 11 minutes of Pesci going off. This clip was completely funny and completely based. We'll watch this. We'll wrap up because we've been going live for 4 hours. Missed you guys. Miss hanging out with everybody. I miss fucking streaming. I haven't streamed in a while. We've been dealing with IRL stuff, so I figured we'd get these this nice couple hours in before we send everybody to the airport.
Known as the time crusher. We crush time. We are the trendsetters when it comes to A to B. Starting a show and going start to finish without being able to breathe. Ready to go another 30. Could probably go another 60. That's the reality. Because when you put me in a position like this is my wheel well. This is like welcome back, Cotter. This is like welcome aboard. Grab the fucking parachute. It's time to...
Several people were definitely fucking celebrating when YoMama left because YoMama was fucking dog walking him, bro. He literally was owning the shit out of him, Halo 3 teabag style, bro. Like, he was taking dubs after dubs after dubs. Motherfucker was MLG rank 50. These motherfuckers were like MLG rank 20 noobs just getting shit on. Like,
fly. Call Crick up. Get Knievel ready.
Yes.
We just got started in this
motherfucker was Fortnite
I could definitely
emoting
just
on
keep
them.
going and keep going and keep going. I am the energy in the morning that when Batgirl is the face that runs the place, we're here to keep going and turn it up to the next level. Show people on bus, this is how you got to bring it. You got to change the words up, 555. You can't be the battlefield champion every day. You got to be the next level, the next man up. That guy. I am him.
Okay, Tick Protects in the chat. He is saying it's going to be Fupa Ice and someone else. Well, you know what, Tick Protect, you
yeah, bro, they got more tea bags and English breakfast over there, bro.
left the bus, okay? Look, Foxy Mom.
Got more tea than Jasmine in China, bro. They're fucking taking L after L after L. And then when they finally got rid of him, they were celebrating like a bunch of fucking crybabies, bro. This man was literally joning on you every single day and you couldn't handle it. But then you're over there trying to speak your truth and then going on people saying, well, you did this, you did this, you did this. Like, Xylie's supposed to be the most fucking hardened one and she couldn't take YoMama, bro.
Mama fulfilled hers. You left, you dipped. Who are you to have a say on who stays?
Let me teach you how to do this, Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman, you need to lay into him. You need to be like, I'm still on the bus, motherfucker. My hand's on the steering wheel, and it looks like I'm going to still be here tomorrow. You're eating tacos, fucking listening to your girl and kissing David Jaffe's ass. At least I didn't get some silly-ass tattoo on my chest and get fired later and fucking turn on the whole audience and look like a stupid idiot. I appreciate you looking like a stupid idiot, but I hope Tech comes back so we can fucking make fun of him like this. Wonder Woman, you should have went heavier on him. And Iceman, what are you doing? Wake up, Iceman!
But I wanted to say, just real quick, I heard you, Keem, what you said about me on fucking Hero, and I just want to say, I did not just roll out of bed today. I actually have a nice dress on, so fuck you for that.
Keem, for those of you wondering what Batgirl's talking about, Keemstar came on Hero and said, Batgirl looks like she just rolls out of bed and jumps on the street. I gotta be honest, there's a lot of people wearing fucking pajamas around here, Keem. And host, you should be ashamed of yourself. We're going on in front of hundreds of people, and we're wearing jammies and buttons up. And Josh, I'm speaking to you. Get them damn pajamas off. How the fuck you wearing pajamas in 900-degree weather? Nice dress, by the way, Batgirl. That's actually not a bad dress. Can we get another shot of that dress real quick? One more, and maybe a turnaround, too?
Okay, I got
Ladies and gentlemen, the glorious-looking Batgirl. There you go. I don't know what that's worth on the market, but a very nice shot there.
Fucking, how do you feel about Foxy using her pubic hair as her facial hair when she
Why do you think the title of the show is Into the Blue, bro? Because of that dress.
dressed up as cop? And he's just like,
That's baby mama attitude right there, bro.
Hey, Foxy. I'm glad to see you using your head. You know what? This actually makes sense. In a place like this, using your pubic hair as a mustache, good form. It's good to see what trajectory you're on, what direction you're going.
Do not come out here. I think the exact words were, do not stop.
Okay, listen. I get that it's a dangerous place, the place you're describing. How do I know you're there? All of these cars look nice. It looks like a nice area to me at the moment.
Yeah, you got a China.
So I don't.
Facial hair, remember that?
Introduce yourself.
Cubes for facial hair. We all remember this one.
I love that. It looks like a nice place to be at the moment, but I can't tell if that's a broken window.
Yeah, it ain't my cup of tea for sure, but I did like the dress. I mean, you know, I'd said last stream what I like, but everybody knows what I like, right? That ain't my cup of tea. I like nice golden. I say it all the time. like what I like, bro.
Go behind him. I don't know, Boogie.
But she did look good. I can admit, like, damn, girl, you got that joint on. Good shit.
Looks like there's a house with a missing window behind him. I wouldn't really call that the safest spot, but I get your drift because a fire station does appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, you want me to be upfront and honest about that.
$3,000?
I avoided a lot of toxic collaborations in the last year and a half for my own peace of mind and sanity. I'm invited to be on this show. Have you heard of Keemstar? And he said, oh, yeah, I've never watched them. I said, okay. They want me to be on a show. It's not Keemstar
Who are you? Who is this?
who's collaborating. It's the LOL Cow universe. And he said, you mean LOL Cow? And
Stop right here. Look at your shirt. You're not allowed to say ill anymore until you get your outfit together. You were in front of 1,400 people with your girlfriend watching, looking like a slob. Congratulations. You let YoMama down. You should have got a fake chain for this. You should have wore something decent. This is an embarrassing thing. This guy is a roller coaster of crickery, and we're going to enjoy feeding off you. Let me tell you a little bit of something about this girl. In the drug game, this is what we would call a lick. If you don't know what a lick is somebody you sell dope to or you get over on them in a robbery. Like, for instance, if she asks for $500 worth of drugs, you either A, give her a lot less for the $500.
A mark, bro. You give him the snickle fritz and walk away. She a mark.
Or B, you take her shit. This is a lick. This girl's a red flag. When you're speaking to somebody like this, you might as well speak over the phone because any DM you share with somebody like this is up for review. She'll try to use anything against you. She's the girl that's stealing your wallet as she's kissing your ear. Now, do I have a problem with a girl like this? No, because I am an expert in dealing with licks like this. This would be a perfect girl for my wheelhouse. I'm glad they're bringing fuckery in like this. I hope she tries to get one over on your boy because I'm ready. Folks, watch this one. She could be very entertaining. I'm not saying get rid of her. All right? Just have your wallet ready.
No.
Like that shows you what like a simp Turbo is, that he would buy this guy computer shit before he'd buy him like clothes. You know what I mean? Why do we get your son looking normal, Turbo?
I know. Give him some money and go to like fucking Goodwill or some shit. I don't know.
Dude, I looked better getting out of prison than this. The shit that I left prison wearing looked better than that.
Gay. Bro, I ain't gay. Get that off your fucking mouth, dude.
Are you drunk?
Yes, very.
No, that was good. Hey, man, I'm not fucking gay, man.
Yeah, bro, 100%
Look
Riri.
at Phantom scared, ready to hit the red button.
This dude doesn't even know where he is or what day of the month it is. Like, fuck.
Look at that little still shot they got between the two. That guy looks like he's seen something that he's done before right there. He's looking at Phantom like they had a little connection right there.
Dude, why are you drunk? That's my question to you.
I'm 5 years sober.
Why? Message.
Here's the problem with this is Phantom's probably going to answer that question like serious.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
100%.
And it's going to ruin the funny moment. No, this guy was good. Like I said, I don't know what you do with him because he's not going to be like, you don't want him to be like a host. You want him to be like this like 15 to 20 minute portion of your show.
Yeah, like a little.
Maybe they could pay him in
segment.
beer for now. I guarantee if you send this guy beer, he'll show up.
I don't know.
People watching at home, do you get the gay vibe when you see this guy? I don't get the gay vibe. I get the watch your wallet, don't bring him in your house vibe, but not the gay vibe. What is happening right here? What is he doing?
He's showing his obstacle course that he made with all of his trash in his camper. Yeah, he's trying to go
that's
through.
Funny. Okay. Keemstar, I just figured out Turbo's pun.
Bro, what is this? Yo, what are you, bro? What are you? You're not even real, bro. This is an NPC. This literally is an NPC.
Punishment. You fly him to fucking Weaver Creek or wherever the fuck this junkie lives, right? You have him fucking climb on all fours into the house. We get Turbo to this guy's house to pick up trash in his mouth. Picking up trash by trash. while he holds the bag open. Get Turbo to this.
What is this NPC, bro? What is this?
This guy's house, fly him there. It's going to cost you $1 or $2, Keem, unfortunately, but I promise you, you'll get the money back and some. Do we want more of C Murder now, or do we want less of C Murder now?
Well, he's certainly getting himself into some shit.
They're using this story to make sexual advances towards other people here. And I think that is very weird. And I want to know, is the wife alive? Is she dead? And if she is alive, why are you using that to try and get in other people's panties?
Bones, surprise, there is no wife. That guy lives in a basement.
Oh, T64X11. Welcome to the herd, brother. Thanks for this subscription. Glad you're here.
Somewhere, surrounded by goblins, Jim Crick, and Bill Abernathy. This
Bill
guy is
Abernathy?
definitely, don't worry about it. No one's dead. No one's alive. There's not this. The ring is fake. That's how you got to treat a guy like this. I'm not saying that none of this stuff can't be true, but once you catch a guy in a lie, you got to keep in your head that anything is said prior to this may not be true. He might not even be a fan of fucking, what's her name?
Right.
Keep an eye on this guy. He's not even a host material.
Bro, I literally said that too. I was like, yo, you gotta watch Bones. This guy's a fucking weirdo. This guy's a creep. He looks like Keemstar from 20 years ago, bro. And now Pesci's saying it too.
He's more fuck around material. Not saying he's a bad guy. He's always been nice to me. Shout out to, well, whatever. I'm not going to shout him out yet if he's talking about dead people.
Twiggy, he went out and did the same thing to me. Is anybody saying anything about Twiggy doing that? I mean, I don't.
Well, I mean, but you did do that.
Yeah, but I didn't know. But not only that, it wasn't on camera. It wasn't on camera. That's the point.
Well,
is she defending the twerking here? I don't understand Wonder Woman at times. Let me tell you something. I'm actually pissed off right now. You might want to big screen me for this.
Okay, I'll full screen you.
I'm putting everybody on freaking notice right here that when me and her were going back and forth and they were defending their sobriety, let me teach you something about sobriety, because I've been locked up and had to go to AA meetings, so I've been around some real drunks. I never had those problems, but I've been in those meetings. Anybody that's taking sobriety freaking serious would never be at a table with 15 drinkers.
Bro, he's spitting fucking facts, bro. Did I not say this? I've literally said this on fucking stream, bro. It's like being a fucking crack addict in the crack house, not smoking crack, bro. What are we doing here?
Drinking a fake beer. Which one of the 12 steps of sobriety has you doing that fuckery? So for all the people that said, Pesci, you messed with her sobriety or did this or did that. No, she messed with her own sobriety being at a table filled with drinkers. That'd be like me quitting marijuana, and I'm like, you know what? Let's go to the smoke shop. I'm going to sit right in the middle. Everyone's smoking, and I'm like, I'm serious about not smoking, folks. Fucking bullshit. I've been waiting to call that out for a minute.
Bro, he's spitting fucking straight facts, dude. Oh, my God. Jeez, dude. Everything he just said, we've said on this fucking show right here, dude. Every fucking word that he was saying has been said on this stream, bro. Straight fire. Literally. Oh my God. Dude. I want to thank everybody for coming out, man. We're probably going to wrap up here. I got to get these people to the airport here soon, so I'm going to wrap up and show you guys some stuff. If you go to our channel right here on YouTube at Drama Llama Live, man, you come down here to the little fucking links part, guys. We have all our links, our donations, our tipping, our merch, our Discord, and our link tree, man. If you guys need our link tree to any of our other shows, our merch, our Twitter to reach out to us, all of our shows, Aces Obscura, our Kick channel that Aces is on, our Twitch channel that, Obscura is on Kick and Aces is on Twitch. We also have our TikTok where we do be uploading stuff. Go check all those out, guys. Mondays from now on, our new schedule is Monday is live, Tuesday is Aces, Wednesday is Obscura, and the rest of the schedule I have yet to figure out based on my new schedule for work and other things. But you can always be sure that we will bring you live twice a week, once on Monday, and then probably Friday or Saturday is when I'm going to set it up because people are home and going back to school. So go over there, check us out. hit us up, man. If you ever need to reach out to us on Twitter. If you guys got any clips or anything you'd like to share to us, all of our links and everything is right here. Get in that Discord, man. It's a safe Discord. It's a great Discord to hang out in and talk to people. Everybody that came out, man, thank you so much, man. It's been our first stream in about 2 weeks, a week and a half, some bullshit like that. I really appreciate all the support. I'm glad that, people reached out and said they missed the llama, bro. I miss doing it for you guys, man. We do this for fun around here. We do this to interact with people, hang out, do the right thing. General, Don, everybody that subscribed, man, thank you for coming by. I know you guys missed it. I missed it too. We will be back at you and with some more content. I think we're a little bit caught up now on the LCU and what all the fuckery has been going in there. Nothing to say other than I always say is we'll catch you in the next one. Guys, have a great week coming up, and we'll see you this weekend. Support the fucking llama, man. We're out. Shit, you think that bangs? Wait till the fucking solo. Here it comes, boss ass solo.
Catch the rise and the fall. Follow on Twitter.